Yo, yo, yo. Thanks everybody for sticking in if you did. If you didn't, fuck you. Nah, I'm kidding. All good. What's good, everybody? Um, Not doing too much other than just, taking care of business. In game, has there been anything I've really grinded? I have done a couple tormented demons offline. Hate to say it, but I've done it. I got 30 kills. It's kind of so-so, to be honest. Uh, Like, I'm not super impressed with it, but I let's grab this. Um, I'm having fun with it though. It's really not that bad. The resource usage isn't that bad either. Um, I think all in all, like Tormented Demons are but could always be better, right? Loves on. Do not. Just you know what? We don't really have much of an intro, so let's just get to the game. How about that? Let's do this. Let's do that. Up. Didn't mean to go to the stronghold. Meant to go there. We can wear that. So let's go AKQ. Right now, I want to get some meats. That way, I can make up the moonlight moths that I have. I kind of need to just like do more hunter rumors. But weirdly enough, like, and it's not that weird, but like, honestly, I don't know. Like, it is kind of weird. Like, the master hunter rumor bags are a little bit lackluster. And like the bags themselves always are better with um the bags are always better um when you just open them in bulk. You know what I mean? And so that's kind of the main thing, but getting the meats this way is like pretty quick. I just camp this one spawn here instead of going for the double spawn. I don't know. I feel like the double spawn is just kind of slightly slower because like by the time you kind of like run out like by the time you like run to catch the other one's like already spawned, so like you're just kind of like losing time running. I feel like just camping this one is the way to go. Hope everyone's doing well. Nimbins, I hope you're doing well. Napalm, I hate that I haven't been live so much, man. Like, it is just what it is, like I'm doing as much as I can manage, but I do feel guilty about it. All this dashing cabbit fur. It's kind of funny, the furs aren't really worth much. Like, you need a couple for like your mixed hide boots and some other shit. But like, because you end up needing the hunter like whatever that little component is, like you got to buy that like special crafting material from the one guy. You can't really like spam make mix hide stuff, which like makes sense. I mean, like I wish they would just kind of like change the recipe to make it, more material intensive or something. It would just give like some sort of slight alternate way for crafting because you get like all these furs and they're basically useless. Especially, dude, the moonlight one is literally useless. Like, which is fine enough. Like the game devs do a pretty good job of like incorporating stuff later and like figuring shit out. But like, it is kind of interesting to me that like the moonlight shit, it's like it's not even worth like any coins when you sell it to like the people. Like, it's like not even worth picking up, which I don't know. Like, I guess sometimes it's that one thing of like contrast, right? Where some stuff is just like not that great, which makes the good stuff that much better, right? And I guess like not necessarily like everything has to have a use, but it's like I mean, other than the contrast, like in my mind, it's almost like then why put it in, you know? Let's see. So getting the meats this way is kind of the fastest way. I do have a bunch of prayer pots, but I end up having to go back so often for like food and stuff that I feel like prayer pots like aren't even really worth using. Like I could see myself even using just more prayer moths like without meat even. I could just use like just moths with no meat and just take like more of them. I feel like that could kind of work. I see like you guys probably can see I'm not playing Dead Man mode. I'm interested in it, but like I don't really have the time to devote to it and I don't really feel like doing it solo and like the guys are like doing some group or something and like I don't know. I don't want to just be like, "Oh, can I?" Even though I know it's like fine and stuff. It's just like I don't know. I don't want to just it's like I'm fine to just be not be a part of something every once in a while. Um, like the one thing on Sunday, I completely missed that, dude. I feel like I'm like so out of the loop. Like it kind of sucks. Like, dude, I feel like I'm out of the loop with RuneScape, with WoW. Like, I don't know what the fuck's like happening in anything. I'm just kind of like showing up and playing the game, which is kind of a vibe. I do enjoy just kind of playing games. So it is nice to not worry about like politics of stuff or like just what's happening or whatever. But you don't want to miss stuff. Like, I don't know. I feel like I just feel like if I were in the dead man mode thing, I feel like I would just be wasting time kind of and not having fun because I know myself and I would like want the rewards. I'm not good at PvP because like I haven't done it. So I would end up just kind of like getting pissed off or something that like I'm not getting the thing that I want and like getting rolled in PvP. So I feel like all in all, dead man mode for me is probably a skip. And like people were saying that like the devs made it like accessible and stuff and like you can do like some skilling or like some shit. I don't know. I don't know the game well enough for like all these different modes and shit. Like I feel like these different dead man modes and grid man and all this kind of shit are for people that have like played the game for like 10 years. And it's not like I can't play it, but like I don't know. It's it's just not like made for me. You know what I mean? And like I don't think it necessarily needs to be like made for new players or like people that don't know what's going on. It makes sense to like if it's a PvP thing, make it for PvP people. I just feel like I probably wouldn't end up having a good time with it. And we'll use that. Definitely doable a lot of places. What, like the skilling stuff? I just like, and that's the part of the problem too, is like I said, I don't like know anything. And I don't know, like you can look shit up or whatever, but why am I going there? Um I guess yeah, why did I guess it's like a kind of close bank. I should have just used stronghold instead though. Yikes, I hate doing that. It stinks because this thing oh yeah it does. You can't like change the left oh you can. Wow. Okay, before you couldn't. That might have been a change. Nice. Um just wanted to get a little bit of meat there. Wow, we actually got a decent amount, so we'll make up some moth. Where's my stuff? 10. Need to just fix this. Count Basie, this song kicks ass. I don't know how well you guys can really hear it. I feel like pretty well. Super hardcore, ultra deadman, grim mode when. Yo, it's good Chernobyl. Dude, you know what's funny? I feel like I haven't seen your ass watching Grace for Days lately. You know, more busy in the morning or something. I don't know. Hope you're doing well. Um, Shit, man. Yeah, I don't know. Main game progression will always feel better to you. That's kind of what I'm thinking as well, Atomic. It's like even the Gridman mode, dude. I spent like an 8 hour stream at least, and then like I think I even did like another stream of like the Gridman stuff, and it like I was at the point where I was like making trees in my house for like construction EXP to get like 99 construction for like that sword or whatever. And I was like, dude, this is still just like taking fucking forever. Like, I wish I just like linked construction to like agility and just like put somebody on follow to like dance. Um, like that shit was so annoying. And that's the thing is like I felt like I said, you know, like an 8 hour stream and then maybe even more. I felt like I grinded like 10 plus hours and you know, which you know, it's not nothing, but it's not, you know, everything, you know, especially for how far you got like progression wise and stuff. Um, but I just felt like I was like, fuck, dude. Like like I just want to like play my normal count and like progress that instead of like fucking around with this. Oh, using just the one dose moths definitely doable a lot of places. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like that for these tormented demons even, man, because like, you know, I'm using like potatoes, so I'm not like restoring a ton of health. It kind of depends, you know, like sometimes you just guess well and you don't use a lot of food and then you end up using a lot of prayer. Like I don't feel like there's really a wrong way to do it, but I do think prayer pots are kind of overkill because the trips aren't like long enough. Like I'll use like 3, 4 prayer pots maybe, which like isn't that much, but with just how easy these are to get and like good in comparison. But if you're gonna use like 3 or 4 prayer pots, that's like, you know, 8, you know, moths or, you know, like 16 if you're doing one dosers, but I don't know. I think it kind of works all out. It's I just think like it's just you know, between getting like the meat and the moth and blah blah blah, it almost makes sense just to get more moths and just kind of fucking send it. Because like I said, the trips aren't even really like long enough hardly to justify it. Move this, fill that. And then I've been trying to make loadouts for like everything that I'm doing lately. Um so I was using the Ring of Wealth, but apparently the Tormented Demons don't even have the rare drop table. So it's kind of like not even worth trying to swap to. Um, put that there, put this there. I'll actually equip that, put that there. So what was I getting at with that one? Um, Actually, yeah, we can just deposit that. Yeah, the Ring of Wealth, it doesn't do anything for tormented demons. I was using like the punishing weapon thing. I still, I need to try like the dragon two-hander. Um, I feel like I'm maybe not doing the mechanic correctly or whatever, but it's supposed to be like when the fire shield drops, and that's, you attack it, like brand new tormented demon, you attack him once, then the shield goes down, and that's the punishing attack, and that should hit like really hard or whatever. But like with the dragon two-hander and with the oh, also I got an antler guard. I guess that's kind of cool. Um it's funny, I got one and then I got another like two kills after. I was doing a little slayer task on the custodians. But anyway, the colossal blade or the dragon two-hander for the punish thing, they were both like hitting like 30s, and my arc light was hit like some 50s and shit. So like I don't know if that was just damage roll or whatever, but I don't know. Like the colossal, I feel like either I'm not doing the mechanic right or the weapon just isn't that big a deal and doesn't really do anything. I feel like I feel like the latter's probably true. Let's equip that. Und what else do we want to grab? Super. Und here, let's just do this. So that's like that. Bingo. I don't want to use prayer pots. That's right. And bingo. I forget if this. I think this song starts crazy and then gets all right. Um, Bingo. I don't know. Funnily enough though, I kind of like tormented demons. They're not that bad. Let's do this, do this. So I'm sure I won't, love them in the future or whatever, but so far so good. So we got that going for us. Didn't know you were going so hard with Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's kind of, I don't know, just for whatever reason, man, I just sent a lot of Hunter rumors. It was just really easy, really fun. Um, it's kind of come in handy though, because when I was doing CG, I could bare hand catch these crystal implings here at 90, right? So I was 91 and just able to catch a shit ton of these crystal implings, which ended up giving me a lot of good materials like shards, crystal shards, crystal acorns, um, rune darts, rune arrows, rune arrow tips, rune javelin tips and shit. Oh, I feel like listening to this song. Um, and Raynar seeds. I got like 100 Raynar seeds from the crystal implings, so that was really fucking tight. I fuck with that for sure. Yo, these Gathixian teleport shit, dude, it's kind of mid. I gotta say, man, it's kind of mid. Yo, Zachary, unbelievable. Welcome in, unfucking believable, guys. What's good? What's good? What's good? Howdy, howdy. Meowdy, howdy. What's good? What's good, guys? Yeah, appreciate that, man. Thanks for thinking of me. We're about to do some tormented demons and shit. Dude, I've been kind of fucking them up. I've killed 30 so far. So it's oh, check it out, crystal impling right here. Yeah, 400 shards out of them plus 17 acorns, which multiplied by 30 for like the amount of extra shards. So that's part of why we have so many shards. Shit ton of dragonstone amulets, dragon stones, rune javelin tips, rune dart tips, all this shit. So 73 Raynar seeds, like fucking A, bud. Yeah, but it's 10 mil off of it, like 300 of them. It's pretty fucking good. Yeah, appreciate that. Yo, guys, if you weren't following Zachary, click the link or click at the top of the chat. You'll be following. Easy peasy. He's just unwatchable now. Ah, I hate to hear that, man. That sucks. I feel like the same stuff that you liked, at least, in the beginning of like the stream, it's kind of like, morning podcast, talk radio kind of vibes. That's part of what I've always liked. The TDs, honestly, I don't mind them that much, but it's funny, as you were coming in, I was just gonna say, this Gothixian teleport, man, it's it's okay. But like, dude, it hardly, like, I don't know. I guess you skip the animation of coming down here. Because if you just use the game's necklace to Tears of Guthix, and then you use the, I guess I don't need the Sapphire Lantern if I use the teleport though. So I guess that saves one spot. Yeah. But my whole point being is that it barely even really gets you that much closer. But, it is something. Oh, look at this guy with his fucking pet. Fucking A right there, bud. Let's go to World 420. Wow, that's taking forever. What the fuck? Like, huh? Game crash. Was I not supposed to world hop down here? Yikes. On Crush, the minimum hit will be about 30, but it should max more if it's high if it hits higher. Yeah, that makes sense. Wow, look at these. Okay, these two guys are here. I was just, I don't know, like I guess I was just underwhelmed with the punish mechanic thing. And so I felt like I was just kind of doing it wrong. And so then I was like, fuck it. I guess just I don't even need to like worry about it. Don't want to talk too much shit. Shift and don't drive to the direction. Yeah, fair enough. And I like, I like that's chill of you even to just kind of like recognize like, yeah, I don't feel like talking shit. It's just not for me, so fuck it. It's like, all right. I don't need to go to like a completely free world, but I don't want to like crash somebody else's party, figuratively. A lot of people doing Tormented Demons. Hot name. Yeah, dude, right? They could have put the temple teleport after the climb at least. That's basically exactly how I feel about it. Okay, so I don't have the punish mechanic thing anyway. Let's just do this. Protect range. Cast one of these. Okay, so it's melee. Let's do a little super attack. Super strength. Drop that. So yeah, like, you got to pay like just enough attention to these guys, right? But it's not like the end of the world when you get hit and stuff. So it's pretty good. One of my bigger things is like, man, I don't need to wear the bracelet of slaughter till the end. Um one of my bigger things is just kind of like oh wow, I didn't protect fast enough. Hmm. Seeing their overhead change, I feel like I don't recognize that quickly enough. Which is whatever, but like I get like there's sometimes where I'm like hitting it and I'm like, oh shit, I need to switch weapons. Like how long has it been like that? But I bet that happens to everyone. But like right there, like I think I probably hit a amount of like 2 or 3 times probably. See there, walking instead of running. Usually you can get away with it, but just the direction I was going, that's no good. See, like this one made kind of a few mistakes. So a little bit less than ideal. Got hit with the bomb and got hit with like his attacks a couple times before I kind of swap my shit around. Nothing really so far off of these guys. So I'm gonna go here. Do that. And then swap this. And like, I don't know. I almost feel like the offensive prayer and the thrall, like, it's weird. I feel like it hardly changes like the kill times and stuff. I should have swapped to my bracelet there. We'll get in the rhythm here. Couple manta rays is nice. Definitely need to restore a bit of health. So we'll just go like this. So we'll try and do the punish mechanic this time. So attack. So 33 with the dragon two-hander. Which is like the thing about the colossal blade, it should be hitting harder. Oh yikes. Because that sucks. Turned off my prayer and I got hit. It should be hitting harder because they're a bigger monster and stuff too. Like that should be a factor in it, but it seems like that's not being kind of added or whatever. It's funny. I was a bit worried about just how these guys would kind of work mechanically and everything. And it, like, see right there, I think I was like, I probably did like 4 or 5 attacks without being in the right thing. But I think I was kind of worried about like having to deal with these guys and like the mechanics and the prayer swaps and all that kind of shit. But my gear's pretty good. Everything's like kind of solid, so it's really like not that big a deal. So even like walking right there, even was fine. Just got to pick the right place and didn't change my prayer really soon enough there. But like predicting which attack that they're doing, like, there's some times where it's like you do just got to guess, but then there's the other times where, oh, it just did, like mage, so if it stays there, it's like this, and then blah 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 like that. Let's see. Like right now, if he comes towards me after his firebomb attack, I know it's going to be a melee protect swap, which is kind of nice. I just got to pay attention to his overhead for a second. Okay, so it's up still on mage. Let me summon a range thrall right there. So that my thrall can still hit. That's one thing to like kind of pay attention to is this. Oh, I didn't move fast enough. Yikes. Okay, so it's going to be range. Ooh, that could have been KO there. So it'll almost definitely be range here, and we'll swap to mage. It'd be cool if I got a synapse like real fast. Get a mage thrall. I guess that was actually way overkill. Let me turn on this. So like the guessing the right attack, it's actually, it's not that bad. Like you kind of just get a sense for it. You got sidetracked at Bandos. So Bandos is like the really good melee shit, right? And I gotta try to switch to my hey, another magic short bow. I gotta try to switch to my bracelet of slaughter there. I haven't range potted at all. Doesn't matter that much. Yeah, Bando's chestplate and tassets. Yeah, I remember that being like the strength gear. Where do I get that? Because I don't even. That's one thing, man. I'm still such a noob on like that different shit. You got a second pair of tassets, grats, but also not grats. Oh, wow. How long have I been doing this? Yeah, the punish mechanic thing is like, I don't know. I feel like it's like not even worth me paying attention to. Like my Dragon two-hander, I've only ever seen it hit like 30s, and same with like the Colossal Blade. So I kind of get the feeling that it really doesn't matter that much. But, you know. Kind of don't know if I should even really mess with like the bracelet of slaughter swap. Like it's all right, but I don't think it matters like that much. I'm just gonna go home and get more food. Why not? Bingo. We'll do this. I've been pre-potting divines sometimes, and then um like going in there with regular pots. Put this there. Grab a couple more moths just in case. Then the potatoes, then we can deposit that since we don't need it right now. Deposit this one, get a super attack, and it's a great way to stay in shape. Did you put it on Crush? I'm pretty sure. Let's check. Actually, you know what? Let's check the Dragon two-hander. Okay, yeah, Dragon two-hander's on Crush. And Colossal Blade. Also Crush. Let's try it again. Let's just maybe see if like I can max out a bigger hit or something with it. You know. Because surely part of it is just me kind of like not doing the mechanic correctly too. Um, I'm cool with that, you know. Okay, we got all these. Wouldn't. Yeah, let's just teleport over there. General. Oh, General Garage Door. Wait, can't I do General Garage Door with my Bofa? Yo, Humblebee. Unbelievable. Another one. Dude, I swear. That's one thing, man. I swear, like, I have, I just have the coolest friends, man. I don't know, like, what I do to deserve that shit, man. I really don't. And I don't want to be, like, too much. I don't want to be too little. Like, welcome in, everybody. Like, Zachary sent us a raid. Humblebee sent us a raid. We just got friends all over the place. Been lurking a bit. While you get some work done, figured you should at least say hello. There's another one, Bunny Bop, another great friend. Welcome in, everybody. Oh, I do appreciate that. Thanks for thinking about me, Humblebee. If you guys weren't following Humblebee from their stream or from mine, top of the chat or the link, and you'll be following. Easy peasy. Yeah, I appreciate the welcome back. It's like a complicated thing. Exclamation point updates if any of you guys do care to like see what's going up with all that. But the long story short is just that I'm taking care of some stuff IRL, so my stream schedule has been a little bit less than ideal. But you know, shit happens. Both is pretty much bits for bandos for ranged. Oh, so like in order to like get bandos, like the full set, you mean, which is at God Wars, I'm guessing, for like because that General Garage Door guy. Um, I think one of those two, like, I don't know if it's Zilliana or like, um, oh, also I'm not doing this right. Um, I don't think I did that punish mechanic correctly. I think I could, like with how much I'm like I don't know. I don't pay attention to it well enough to like do it after like the first attack, I feel like. Let's swap this. So that's pretty cool. Bando like cuz Bandos is like pretty sick, right? Like I feel like that's like end game kind of gear. Getting pretty good at guessing this crap here. Dare I say I am the tormented demoner. Tormented demeanor. Tormented demeanor. I hardly know her. Hopefully things will settle soon. Everything will be okay. I appreciate that, Humblebee. You're like like very similarly to Bunny Bop. I really attract like just cool, good people like that. Um, you're just so kind. I really do. I really hope you know how much I appreciate knowing you. I wish I had more time to like hang out and be with all you guys. But, I know you guys don't mind. I know you guys get it and all that. Really do appreciate you thinking about me, dude. I really do. I saw the other day you were doing chat with Huey. Was it chat with Huey until you get the pet? Was that like the thing? I felt like there was some like conditional on it where I was like, God damn, that's gnarly. I tend to just kind of protect range as my default, kind of like just like the videos, for that will suggest for you because like range is like my lower defense, right? So it makes sense. Okay, so this attack should be the punish attack. Okay, 28. See, that's what I like. I've hit like 50s with the fucking arc light, man. I think like surely it's bugged, right? Because there's a lot of spaghetti code and weird shit, and these things were like added later. Like, I don't know. I could see that being the case. I guess magic. Cause like I don't know if like dragon hand or dragon two hands supposedly like apparently the tier list is like Darox, dragon two hand, and then like some other shit. Colossal Blade was never mentioned, but like I feel like W stream, yo, Mr. Gross, thank you, dog. Um, like I feel like you know what I mean. You guys smell what I'm stepping in there? I feel like I'm kind of crazy. Okay, one attack, second attack. Okay, 58. Okay, okay, so maybe it's not bugged. Okay, there's my first big hit. Like I haven't seen a 58 yet, but that was kind of cool. I feel like it should hit hard because like the Colossal Blade does have that mechanic attached to it where up melee protecting. Um it's supposed to have that mechanic attached to it where when stuff's bigger, it like increases its max hit. But I'm pretty sure these guys are only like a 2x2 anyway, right? Like 1, 2. Yeah. I didn't change my. Should have at least changed my prayer to something. See, that's the thing. Like, uh, some of these trips you eat a lot. Some of the trips you need more prayer. Some of the trips, you get prayer back. Some of them you get food back. It just all kind of depends. Ooh, a little mage protect. Let's do a range thrall. Go here, protect mage, protect melee because he's attacking. Take these ashes from before. Oh, oh, we don't have a prayer. Enchanté, Calice Christ de Tabernac. Okay. Senor. I'm not like ultra. Ah, dang it. I didn't, what's it called? That's fine. We'll go lunch by the Lancaliums. Yeah, fuck it. I did not bring a house teleport. 6 tick is plus 20, 7 is plus 33. Yeah, it's weird because I do remember it's supposed to be about like the tick speed and everything. Um, but like I don't know. And that's the thing is like all this stuff's been calculated and stuff. Oh wow, I had the huntsman's kit on me. Yikes. Um, like I said, all this stuff's been like calculated or whatever before, but I don't know, for whatever reason in my head, I was like, yeah, why not? Why not? Basically. Let's get 2 of these. Let's get one of those. Like it makes like here, let's just look at it for what the thing I'm talking about. Um Passive effect, wielder's maximum hit. Uh Max hit plus 2 times min 2 times the minimum times the monster size. Max hit is increased by double the monster's size value, but at most by 10 at a monster size of 5. I guess, yeah, that's really not that big then, because, like, like what's a tormented demon? It's 3 by 3, so, 6. Yeah. So it's getting 26 instead of plus 33. So I guess Dragon Two-Hander would be better. Man, that stinks. I do wish like I want this Colossal Blade to like be good, Like I want it to be sick as fuck. Um Alas, so far, not that great. Let's get a few more moths. Then we'll teleport to the house. And let's actually use some of these friggin' pots this time. How about that? Not for guys. I'm really super happy to know all you guys as my friends and shit. Like, everyone in chat hanging out. Like, it means a lot because I don't know. It just means a lot. I know you guys got it. There's a lot of shit going on. Yeah, 20 plus 6 for the Colossal. That is unfortunate. Yeah, no. So then, I guess if this is saying plus 36, then this thing could hit for a 69. Nice. Actually, wait. Fucking 60, 70. This could hit for a 70 if it, like full hits. So we'll see about that. And that's part of the thing about damage rolls and stuff. Like, there was one thing I actually liked about New World. I liked that in New World, like everything just hit for like the damage that it was gonna hit for. There was like no, it was just like an accuracy roll, right? It wasn't a two roll system. It was just like a one roll system. It was kind of interesting and like refreshing after, forever playing two roll systems like RuneScape or World of Warcraft. Um, like, am I tripping? I'm pretty sure it was like that in New World. Like, there were target dummies and stuff to kind of like test like how much you hit or whatever. But I'm pretty sure you just hit like whatever you're gonna hit with your gear. It's funny, my thrall just got fucked up there and ran in the wrong direction. And will melee protect, taking a lot of unnecessary damage there. Um, but yeah, no, New World was pretty cool. Like just overall, like regardless of all that, it was it was one of those things really fun in the beginning, and then it was just like bugged to hell, and they didn't really like address any of the bugs and stuff, so it really kind of fucked people up, I think. At least that was my experience with it, right? Like, really fun game. Like the gathering was super fun, the leveling was fun, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, like the bugs and stuff, like there were a lot of like kind of critical bugs. The dupe glitch stuff where, people were like you could like own the city or whatever, right? As like a clan or whatever the fuck, right? Um and there was like a dupe glitch where people were um like trying to buy something they didn't have enough money for, like an upgrade for the city, and then charge it was basically like credit fraud, where it was like you were trying to buy this thing and then you were charging back for it, and like, it charged you like it gave you money back like it charged you, but it never even charged you in the first place because it was like, oh, you don't have the money, but like acted like you did, but then yeah. So it was like, real life fucking credit fraud. It was kind of funny. All right, let's just summon another one. A lot of these are punished if you play with sound, very distinct sound when he snares you. Yeah, I think it's just like not just. I think, it's I gotta like pay attention and stuff. Oh, yikes. So like even right there, right, I didn't even like pay attention to how much prayer I had or whatever, right? Um so like right now, you know, I should have swapped to my thing and done that, but I just wasn't paying attention. So that's like the real part of it, I feel like, is having to just pay attention for it. It's like kind of realize like, oh yeah, this is the mechanic. Cause like right now I'm gonna go in, attack once, attack again. 63, not bad. I typically do play with sound and stuff too, but like, I don't know, sometimes I'm just not feeling it. Feel a little bit more like music and stuff. But that is a good shout, just to like, different game sound stuff. See, like right now, punish. Now back to normal. Also, magic. Hmm. We'll summon a thrall on the next one. Oh, yikes. Forgot about my prayer swap. Hey, a little spirit seed. Not bad. Yeah, we'll be able to kill this guy. Okay, thrall. Attack. Attack again. Melee. Easy peasy. Oh, I should have had a different thrall. I guess I could still just do a different thrall. Oh, true. Yeah, strength pot and stuff. Good comms. Now it's like almost too late where I should be just what's it called? I should just do it on the next run, but yeah, no, it's good comms. I remember my offensive pots. The Addle really is a pretty cool like piece of equipment, you know, it scales uh off your strength and everything. Like I fuck with that. Oh. Did I really? Man. Kind of disagree with that damage there. I feel like I turned on my prayer soon enough. Yeah, this is one though, like, man. Oh, yikes. This is one that's like fun, as far as like the fight. You know, it's engaging, keeps you get like kind of doing shit. Man, I would have rather not used a moth there. I guess I could have just turned off my offensive. That's fine. It's kind of a wasted dose. But yeah, the loot, it's like you're really just here for the uniques. Which man, I swear that's like kind of that almost feels like all of RuneScape. You're there for you're there for the uniques. Like fuck all the other loot. It's all about the uniques. Isn't WoW in the New World same system? Flat damage, zero crit, or fat damage plus crit? No, yeah, no, no, WoW's a two roll system. Like there's like a whole range of damage you'll hit. Um like you don't just kind of like always hit like 25, you know. Um like RuneScape, I would say there's even kind of like less variance in the damage numbers, which isn't like a good or a bad thing. But just like as a for instance. Um yeah, like on your WoW character sheet, it'll be like, you know, you'll look at like it's funny, like you'll look at your character sheet and it'll say like 140 to 100 like, you know, 70 damage or whatever, but then you'll like be hitting like, you know, 300, 500, 700 and stuff. It's because there's all these different like little multipliers and things and blah blah blah. Like knowing your damage in WoW is not very straightforward, and that's why like you kind of almost need like sims and shit to like know what the fuck's going on with your stats and all that. Let's deposit this seed real quick, and then we'll get the rest of our shit. And then we gotta fucking remember to use our pots, dude. It's crazy. Might do a little Zulrah or something tonight too. Um, Zulrah is kind of cool. I fuck with it. Okay, so we got all these. Got a Guthix teleport. Um, looks pretty good. You know what? I think I'm gonna do the thing this time where I do Bingo Bongo in the Congo. Go to our house. We'll heal ourselves up, and then we'll go back to that place. Yeah, the teleport though, there it really is kind of a tease. Oh, I didn't take a home teleport. That's fine. I'll still just go to lunch by the Lancaliums. But it's kind of a tease. Like you got to climb up both these walls still and everything. Like takes you like it cuts out like half the trip, I guess. You know, it is what it is. Okay, so we already potted up. Let's do piety and this, summon this. First attack, second attack. Yeah, man, the punish shit, like it's so underwhelming. Like I'm hitting 30s, but on my third attack, I'm hitting a fucking 40. You know, like it's so weird to me. You know, my buffed attack is hitting less hard than my buffed attack. But that's damage rolls. That's kind of what we were talking about there a minute ago. But it is still like it's just one of those things where you're like, huh, that feels weird. Smoke to this guy though, like holy shit. And like I don't know if I really should be using like a slaughter bracelet, but you know, like how much it really matters, but I don't know. It's weird. Why isn't it? We'll do this. Okay, wait. Yeah, man, that Dragon 2 hand sword's confusing the shit out of me. Yeah, it's just awkward. The punish is like it's just not hitting hard. And so like I don't know. I think I'm like kind of expecting too much out of it. Like I did hit a 60 or whatever, so you know, it does end up hitting hard, but it's just not very consistent. And so I almost feel like it's like not worth the inventory slot, which is like I don't know. I guess it's like kind of cool. I don't know. Cuz I think I don't know. I feel like you want to be like rewarded for like kind of you know, playing like some of the mechanics correctly or whatever, right? But you don't want to make it like too good where like it feels like necessary, I suppose, but I don't know. It's that's a tough one for me to kind of parse out. A little dragon dagger. Went got membership, tried some Mythic Plus on retail. Game is basically gone. So easy mode now. I mean, it depends how you mean. Because, like, I think, I don't know, I think retail's still, like, pretty difficult when it comes to, like, kind of gameplay stuff, right? Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just kind of, like, cooked and not as, good as I used to be and shit like that. But, I don't know. Like, a lot of that stuff is, like, kind of pretty gnarly. It's very, like, visually overstimulating, which is, like, kind of part of the difficulty. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I don't think WoW's super easy mode, but honestly, dude, I don't even care whether like I don't know. I don't necessarily use that as like a metric for a game being like good or bad. Like I'm not necessarily someone who's like, "Oh wow, it's hard, it's good." Like this is something where it's, kind of a good example like Tormented Demons, I wouldn't really call them hard, right? There's like a level of difficulty to it, right? But I wouldn't say it's like hard. It's definitely not like Mythic Plus or anything, right? So yeah, I don't know. I just don't use like difficulty as kind of like my metric for whether or not something's good. Like for me, it's just like whether or not it's enjoyable to play. And most of the time, whether or not something is enjoyable to play for me is dependent on um like how much fun I'm having with it or like how difficult it is. Like if something's too difficult, I'm just not having fun with it for me personally. Um like I don't really like just beating my head against the wall. I don't like that in WoW either, like when it comes to raiding and stuff, and that can be frustrating because you're kind of dependent on other people to help like kind of complete the raid and shit. So if they're not, able to perform or like do the things they need to do, then kind of holds you back. Which is kind of a mentality that like is translated a bit over into RuneScape. I feel like, especially at first with like all the the TOA stuff. And like there is a degree of like, you don't want to just like make it harder on people, like, showing up and like making the invocation like harder and like, scale up the raid and all that kind of shit and blah 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 blah. If you aren't just gonna like if you're just gonna like plank 5 seconds in every time or something, right? Um, but it's a bit different to WoW that where, you can still kind of complete the raid and finish it, like, even if that does happen. You move most of the button bloat as well. Yeah, I haven't touched fucking retail in the longest time, dude. Like, I think I tried it during like BF, like, just for context, I quit in Cataclysm like 2012. Like, that was basically evolution of combat for like for my RuneScape players that didn't play WoW. Like Cataclysm was basically evolution of combat. And I think it was like the same time as well. It was like 2011, 2012. Um so yeah, I kind of quit the game then, came back for Classic in 2019 and just kind of played that. And then I tried BFA, Battle for Azeroth, um for like a little bit. Just because like I had some friends that I was playing Classic with that were also like, in a retail guild. And so I was like, oh, okay, I'll try it out, blah, 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 see what's up. And yeah, it just like wasn't for me. Like I feel like a lot of times, like a lot of different critiques and different shit that like people will bring up, like as RuneScape players, like isn't WoW like this or that or blah blah blah. They're thinking about like retail WoW and stuff because like a lot of different shit, like, like item permanence and blah blah blah. Like that's classic WoW shit. Like for example, the expansion that people are currently playing, the Burning Crusade. Um, there's a trinket, which is kind of like what would a trinket slot be? I guess it would kind of be like your ammo slot almost. There's a trinket slot item for World of Warcraft. It's kind of like an accessory, like a ring, but like, It's a trinket. It's not a neck. It's not a ring because there does exist or whatever. So in any case, it I'm trying to like think all this through. I don't know why I'd have such trouble with that sometimes. A little bit tired, I guess. Oh, you know what, dude? I'm not bringing any. I'm not using my pots as well as I should be. Really, like, I just need to pay attention to that. But yeah, long story short, I think like a lot of the, yeah, a lot of the different critiques of like World of Warcraft come with like a retail understanding and not like the classic understanding. And like I said, that example of in classic, you have a trinket which lasts, from the first phase of the game, like the very first raid, and it lasts all the way to the very end of the game, um, of that expansion. So like within it, within an expansion, the game is actually very horizontal, especially in the early classic trilogy. It's beyond that, and even in Wrath of the Lich King, kind of like it stops being as horizontal. Um, there's still like horizontal elements and stuff, like a legendary that's like, good, blah blah. But yeah, that's the main draw of classic, and like the reason that people have been playing classic this long and stuff is that it's like, yeah, it's not retail where like all your shit just gets wiped, every 3 months basically, uh your different like power systems that you grind, you're just constantly like, grinding gear, and it's just like a different system of a game. It's just, that's all it is at the end of the day. Let me go here real quick, actually. Get another moonlight moth. Actually, I'll deposit a potato and get a moth. Yeah, what's good, King? Good to see you. Started playing WoW mid to late TBC. Never got into it earlier. Came back to the start of every expansion just to have a look, but the game's definitely gone downhill. I feel that. And I think WoW's a lot of players like that too, where it's like just kind of check it out every once in a while and stuff for like the different expansions, but don't really like stick around, super long term. And then of course you got the people that do stick around long term and shit, right? Um let's see. Okay, mage. Yeah, and I don't know. Like I think that's one, like I think a lot of old school RuneScape players would like classic WoW, and I bet a bunch of them are trying it out now because of like Guzu and Jokered and all that, and Sardako. I bet there's a lot of people trying it out and stuff. And I bet a lot of them are gonna like realize like, oh shit, yeah, no, this game actually, like, it isn't what I thought. And I think it's because a lot of what people think it is retail, you know? It's like, oh, you're every few months, like, doesn't your armor just like become useless or whatever? And it's like, no, that's retail. And like that's exactly why we play classic, because like, you know, the shitty part is that they haven't given us a kind of they've given it, so they haven't given us like a permanent place to be, basically. There was a vanilla server, like old school like server or whatever, and like that's been up since like 2019 and all that. But just the way that they've kind of, pushed things along. Let me just explain it here real quick out of combat, just so I can kind of like talk easier without like prayer swapping and blah blah blah. Just to explain it real quick. Um, here, let me even paint. Because I've kind of done this before, where you have the different expansions, right? Just put this kind of closer together. So you got different expansions. You got vanilla. It's a little. Can I not make it smaller? Yeah, I'll just put it above actually. Got vanilla, got TBC. We got Wrath of the Lich King. We'll just put Wrath of the Lich. Then you got Kata. Oop. Yikes. Kata, which is where a lot of people quit because like I said, evolution of combat basically. That wasn't the actual thing. That it wasn't like, you know. But they changed the old world, which is like a very quintessential thing that people kind of identify with, as well as like the game just kind of changing largely system wise, where, you know, raid size, loot acquisition, all that kind of shit. So they gave us vanilla, you know, in 2019, right? And can I really not just like, whatever, just erase that. They gave us vanilla in 2019. Yippee, you know? Awesome. Fuck, dude. Can we please? Can I not, dude? I am so bad with this stupid shit. They gave us that shit in 2019. TBC was like, what, like 20, it was like 2020, 2021 or whatever the fuck. All this kind of shit. So you go expansion to expansion to expansion to expansion. Now, what they did do is leave these servers right here from 2019 vanilla. I want to do we'll just circle this. They left these servers like active, and they were like, you know, you can stay here, whatever, blah blah blah. There was a whole thing when, you know, we were going from vanilla to TBC. They were like, all right, guys, you can transfer your tune from vanilla to TBC, or you can copy your character so you can have one in vanilla and have one in TBC. In hindsight, that's kind of what everyone should have done, you know, kept a character in vanilla and moved yourself over to TBC. Problem was, they were charging $35 a fucking character, which is just like egregious. Like, I get it. And like, again, in hindsight, yeah, you know, $35 to like save my character forever. Right on. I wish that, you know, I wish that you could still like purchase that or whatever. It makes no sense that it's like, it's not like offered anymore or whatever. Like, what, they don't have the data or something? I recovered an account from a game called The Realm Online that switched companies like 4 fucking times, and all this different shit. You know, game was gone, game was there, game was gone, and I recovered an original account from like 2002. Like, surely they have the fucking info from 2019. It's text, dude. Like, it is not that expensive. Like, it costs, you keep like the whole fucking population of WoW on like a thumb drive. So, you know, if they offered this again where it's like, hey, you want to buy your fucking vanilla 2019 character, I would fucking do that. Maybe not right now, because like TBC is kind of the thing to do. But again, sorry, long explanation. They let you either transfer your character or transfer and copy. So you could have one in vanilla and one in TBC. The reason that would have been good is because, like I said, we just progressed from expansion to expansion to expansion. Now they're in Mists of Pandaria. So it's like my character that I cared about from 2019 that I built up, and like my whole account and all this stuff is in a version of the game that I just could absolutely give a fuck about. You know? I do not care. I do not care about this shit. And like, who knows what's going to happen next? There's Warlords of Draenor and Legion and like all this shit. Eventually you just get back to fucking retail, which again is kind of the whole problem with the classic model, and why, like, you know, we wanted to experience the old expansions again, you know, but the trilogy, you know, the actual good ones, the trilogy. Like, again, the way I always explain it is, imagine if they released OSRS and expanded it until evolution of combat. I say it every time because that's the best way I can say it. Is right here in this yellow circle, this is old school RuneScape. This is old school WoW. Everything beyond this is like retail-esque, basically. Like it's beginning of the end. It's WoW 2.0 kind of bullshit. It's just the game is different. Everything's different. It looks different. It feels different. The old world isn't there, which again is a large draw of the whole classic thing to begin with. You know, when retail people are like, oh, why can't we have classic Legion and classic blah blah blah? It's like, I guess, but the whole idea is that like this world doesn't exist in retail for us. The vanilla world, the pre-cataclysm world, where old Blanchy isn't fucking dead and shit, Um, so again, they progress the game from the old school into the new school, and then they're surprised like when everyone quit or took breaks or whatever else. And that's why you see people back for for TBC and shit, because it's like, oh shit, yeah, this is a part of the game expansion that I like. A lot of people have just been playing vanilla for like a long time because it's kind of like the one thing to default to, because it's either Mists of Pandaria or vanilla. So a lot of people are just playing vanilla hardcore, all this kind of shit. But especially with hardcore and like just kind of vanilla in general, is like you kind of get burnt. Like, as great as a world as it is, for 2019, the magic really was that a lot of us didn't fucking experience it. A lot of people will say they did. Oh, I was raiding Molten Core and I got a few pieces of tier and blah blah. No, you fucking didn't, dude. Oh, my guild was doing BWL, blah blah blah. I'm sure your guild was, but you fucking weren't. Like I swear to God, 99% of the people that like talk shit in vanilla or just WoW in general, they're just fucking lying. Uh, and especially because like you can't ever like fact check people and shit, really. Um, up to a point at least. So yeah, so for the large draw for a lot of people for vanilla is like, yeah, we haven't done this or whatever, right? Or just, the game is good. A lot of people play private servers, all that kind of stuff. Like, it is a fun game and stuff. Like, it's fun game mode. World buffs are cool and all that, but it kind of dries up and stuff. And like, honestly, each one of these kind of does, and that's why it is fun to kind of go through the expansions. But that's once you get to Wrath, it's kind of just like game over. So it's either back to vanilla or like stay in Wrath or like stay in TBC or like kind of go between them all. And that's largely why people want, classic plus, vanilla plus, and all that. When the first thing was coming out, like there's a whole large crowd of people being like hashtag no changes. And that's been kind of, used as fuel for people to say like, oh, well, you guys said hashtag no changes, so you don't get classic plus or whatever. And it's like, that's not what hashtag no changes was supposed to be, in the first place anyway. The whole point of hashtag no changes was, hey, Blizzard, we don't trust you to fuck with the game and like not fix, fun stuff like bugs or like, world buff interactions or whatever, and like feeling strong and fun stuff. We don't trust you with that. We don't trust you not to just fun detected the whole game and just nerf everything and make things not fun for us. So how about you just don't do fucking anything, hashtag no changes. That's what no changes was the entire fucking time. But again, it just, people like, it's, oh, well, you said no changes, blah, 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 blah. It's like, yeah, no changes. Again, like as I just described, not no changes, literally like don't ever add anything. Don't ever like, make the game good or like whatever kind of shit. Like, like that doesn't mean don't develop classic plus or like something like that or whatever. And like, honestly, for a lot of us, like that wasn't even like kind of conceptually a thing. Like the idea of classic plus, like a lot of us WoW players either weren't interacting with WoW at all or played private servers. And so like the idea of like an old school RuneScape sort of thing wasn't even really a possibility in our minds, I feel like. So I don't know. I'm a little bit ranty tonight, I feel like, but chat's a little quiet, so it's not the worst to be a little ranty. But I mean, I should be like invoking discussion and like questions and conversations and stuff. I should be real. I really, really do need to be better about that. See, it's crazy to me, man, when my arc light hits harder on the third hit than my dragon two-hander hits on the second hit. Again, it just and like right there, like a 47, just makes me feel like I'm wasting my time even bringing that. Like, it's one inventory slot, whatever, but I'm wasting one inventory with this, not always swapping to it and stuff. Greedy Blizzard. I mean, kind of, yeah. Like when it comes the whole like $35 to copy your character thing, it's like that's just like a little bit egregious. Don't want to just be a broke boy and shit, but like come the fuck on, man. Like especially when it's 35 per character and like a lot of people have like at least two characters that they care about. Like never mind, kind of caring about like your whole account of like 7 or 8 characters or some shit, right? Like $35 even at like 3 characters, you're spending like $100 fucking on something. Like it's a hard thing to kind of justify in the moment. Especially again, like where at the time it's like, hey, there's TBC anyway. All my friends are gonna be playing TBC. And that's like a large part. Again, it's like, yeah, in hindsight, probably should have like copied my character, but you're thinking like, I'm just gonna like play with my friends and like all this shit anyway. So like, what does it even really matter and stuff, right? And it's like, oh well, turns out it does because like I actually like do want to go play vanilla again and stuff. But again, you're just not thinking about that. You're thinking about like the here and now. I think well, my friends are here now. They're doing this now. They're playing this. Just kind of how it goes. I hope I didn't alt tab with my prayer on. I feel like I did that. There's a 75. That's the thing. I guess I don't know, the punish thing. You just gotta like be a fucking what's it called with it? Here, let's turn off the offensive prayer. It's gotta be patient with it, I guess. Almost definitely gonna take some damage here because I'm gonna run out of prayer. Honestly, magic, I have pretty good defense against anyway. Wrong attack style. There we go. Not too shabby. Only 50 kills on these guys so far. This is a slow grind. This is a slow burn. I am even thinking like, I don't know. Because like extending it, I feel like doesn't really matter. So like bringing the Brace of Slaughter to swap in when I kind of remember. I feel like it's not that big a deal to like have that and use that. Because the task is like so slow anyway and stuff. Super strength. I just gotta remember to fucking use these fucking pots, man. They're all out of sync. Yeah, I do need one slot. Yeah, I agree with you too, Tidy. Like that um if WoW went the old school route, you know, that like RuneScape had, they would benefit greatly. But I don't know. Part of me part of me genuinely thinks, and this is kind of like a little bit Monka TOS, but part of me genuinely thinks that the devs just kind of resent classic players for not playing retail because, you know, putting yourself in their shoes as like a dev, it's like, oh, like you don't like this version of the game that I made, like, you know, you're talking, you know, talking shit on the version of the game I made, blah blah blah, like, you know, and you're playing this old version or whatever, right? It's I don't know, it's like choosing your first wife over your second wife or some shit. It's like I don't know. It's such a hard it's hard to like kind of get a metaphor for that one. But like you smell what I'm stepping in there where again it's like yeah, it's like resenting that they don't that we don't like their version of the game that they built, you know, kind of like an ego thing basically. And I don't know. That's it could be that, it could not be that, but I definitely get that feeling and I don't know, man, like I hate like talking shit sometimes cuz I do know like the devs care and everything um like about the game and stuff. And it's just I know they do, but it just doesn't fucking feel like it a lot of the times, man. And I don't want to just give the whole scapegoat of like, oh well, corporate Blizzard, blah 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 blah. It's like I don't know. I think like part of your job is like, you know, kind of informing your fucking boss sometimes. Like, I don't know. Just like, I don't know, just like in a family or some shit or whatever, like, you know, your dad, you know, might be in charge and like the patriarch and all this kind of stuff and like, you know, what he says goes or whatever. But sometimes you got to check your dad, dude. Sometimes, you know, he's fucking up. He's not making the right decision. He's, you know, like being lazy with it, taking the easy way out of it. And, you know, he taught you well enough to know, like, hey, that ain't the shit that we do, sort of thing, right? It's, you know, just because Daddy Blizzard is your daddy doesn't mean he's infallible, right? So it really is hard with hey, smoldering gland. That's the prayer thing, I believe. Um, do this. How long did the vanilla community rant to get vanilla servers? That's kind of yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying too, right? That's critique makes things happen. Yeah, and I think that's one of the things that I get a little bit like salty about or whatever when it comes to WoW stuff is like I really do feel like it's kind of this kind of like boys club and like the haves and have-nots. Um, you know, it's the cool kids and the not cool kids and stuff, right? The band geeks and the popular kids. Um, I feel like yeah, there's you know, there's this club of like streamers and YouTubers and stuff that like get priority info and, you know, get to like work with Blizzard in like, different capacities and stuff. They get to know shit ahead of time. Um, they get to like do, you know, whatever like slight event or, you know, promotion or whatever other kind of thing, highlight, spotlight. And it's just like, yeah, it's, I don't know, it's like, it's just frustrating because like, ideally you want things to be like collaborative and stuff, right? Like I feel like Jagex is super collaborative with like the creator community and stuff, but it doesn't feel like some kind of closed door secret meetings and like it's all like everyone knows like, oh yeah, everybody went over to Jagex and like they got to like, you know, test up some like new shit or whatever else. And like I feel like in general most people are kind of like cool with the idea of that because it's all open, it's all just like whatever. And it also like again like I don't know, it doesn't feel like, I don't know, it just doesn't feel like some kind of exclusionary thing, you know what I mean? For whatever reason it doesn't feel exclusionary. um I don't know, I think maybe it doesn't feel exclusionary because like so many new people were kind of like a part of it too, like Sard and all them, and like even though they're bigger creators and stuff, and which you like makes sense, right? But like you know, it just doesn't feel like super like inaccessible and stuff. Like I don't know, Jagex feels like more kind of just connected with the community and shit. Blizzard, it always feels like, like I said, it always feels like it's some kind of combative thing, unless you're, Mr. Good Boy on their good side. Oh, wow. Took a lot of damage there. Um, wow, they really can kind of like wombo combo you there. Um, I feel like I'm kind of like whining a little bit right now, but, and like maybe it's, my own kind of like ego and wishing I were like more a part of stuff with like Blizzard shit going on. But I feel like that's kind of just my lived experience and stuff, right? Oh shit, I really shouldn't have walked through that. Ooh, yikes. Really taking a lot of damage on this one, just not even pay attention, just yapping too much. Like, how would I summarize this? Because I feel like I've been yapping about it for like too long. Um, when it comes to being collaborative with Blizzard, it doesn't feel like there's a large in, and it feels like it's already a kind of a pre-established stuff of like long-term community creators that have kind of just like rubbed elbows and played good boy and stuff instead of like ever really holding Blizzard to account on shit. Um, and it's like it's not like that deep. Oh, hold them to account, and blah blah blah, and blah. But like, it feels like you can't just be honest and still like have a part in Blizzard shit. Like, it feels like you got to be fucking, you know, Mr. Zaryu positivity and stuff. And like, don't get me wrong, like he like sure, like I don't fucking like know him. Like I've never met him in real life, so I don't got that like vibe on him or whatever. I've hung out with him and all that, whatever, like stream wise and shit. So, for whatever that's worth. But because I don't mean to just be like, oh well, Zaryu, Mr. Fake Positivity or whatever, right? Like how a lot of people say. Because I don't think it is, and I don't know, I don't get like that vibe necessarily, but just in the sense of like, Mr. Positivity, Mr. Kind of, he's a good boy, right? He fucking doesn't swear, all this shit, right? Right. So like, you get what I'm saying, doesn't talk shit on Blizzard, and I don't know, like you can be measured and you don't just have like, you can like kind of critique Blizzard and not be like talking shit, but like it feels like you're not even really allowed to do that. Feels like, you know, certain people like, like Zaryu can be like, oh, well, this, wasn't a good feature or whatever, right? But like, feels like even if you just say that kind of shit as just like a normal person, you're like ostracized from like the creator thing. And that's even the other part too, man. Like there's this whole like creator Discord for like World of Warcraft and shit. And like, I don't know, there probably is like one for RuneScape as well or whatever, but like again, it just kind of goes back to the whole exclusionary feeling, like especially as a content creator, and then even just as a regular ass community member, because that's what I've been kind of for a majority of my classic playing. It's just like, just like anybody else, just, fucking playing the game and shit, right? So it it is yeah, it is just especially frustrating to feel like you don't have a voice in the game. That's basically what I'm getting at. Is it feels like there's like 5 or 10 dudes that kind of get to have a voice, make decisions, say things, and everybody else has just got to kind of put up with it. Like when it came to Sod and stuff, man, like again, it's like I like these guys and everything, but like it was frustrating that like Guzu and Zaryu were like, oh wow, look at BM hunters and their pets doing 80% of their damage. Like that shouldn't be like that. 80% of their damage is way too much. And it's like, dude, you're fucking missing the point and like not even getting the nuance. It's like, yeah, my pet's doing 80% of my damage, but I'm only doing like 120, 150 DPS. And this is like, phase one fucking slot or whatever. Meanwhile, a fucking sword and board, shield and sword fucking warrior just spamming Sunder is doing 600 DPS because of the fucking all the like bullshit of how that's tuned. So it's like a warrior's doing like 3 times more DPS, but you're calling for hunters to get nerfed because again, it's like, oh well, it's 80%. It's like it's just like it's blindly fucking like looking at a statistic and being like, that's bad. It's like, uh, no, again, it's like I get how it looks. It's like, oh, 80% of the damage, not actually even being done by the player. That looks bad or whatever. And it's like, yeah, well, that's because the player's only doing fucking 20% of the other damage, right? And it's only doing like X amount of DPS, whereas like all these other classes are doing way more, but you're not calling for these ones to get nerfs. It's just so again, so it's like I don't need fucking Guzu and Zaryu to be making, dev like decisions when they're not even like really fucking aware and like making informed decisions and shit. And so like that's again like part of the frustrating part of like the whole boys club of everything. It's like I feel like I just I'm just at the whim and will of all these other people and don't get like a say in my own gameplay and my and it gets affected by what they say and think and shit. It really you know like I played a hunter and stuff, like it affected me that all these guys constantly were like, oh, the hunter dude, fucking dude, like day 2 explosive shot being like nerfed from a single target thing to an AoE thing, and then like the AoE on it being nerfed, and then just like nerf. Like fuck, dude, it was so unfun to play a season of Discovery Hunter. Like, I guess if you like getting cucked or like getting kicked in the balls or something, like getting cucked, at least you get to watch someone having fun. Being a hunter in SOD, you were just getting kicked in the balls, dude. Sucked. Farming TDs for Demon Bane, yes. Trying to get a synapse. When you get a TD in a Slayer task, you usually do it over 3 days or you get bored. Right? You know, it's definitely taking a little while to get it done, right? Maybe they're trying to get BM reworked instead of nerfed because passive pet damage being 80% of the overall damage is pretty terrible design of a spec. It like, I feel where you're coming from, but again, it's like that. That's why we need like devs doing shit and not YouTubers just being like, "Oh, nerf it," like because it's just blind knee jerk reaction shit, especially when they fucking said for season of Discovery like, oh hey, we're just gonna let stuff we're just gonna let it ride. We're gonna let stuff have fun and blah blah blah. And then just right out the gate, nerf hunter, nerf hunter, nerf hunter, nerf hunter, nerf hunter, and I'm just like, fuck, dude. Sorry guys, I'm being too negative right now. I need to like just knock that off. I really do. Um, yeah, just long story short, it's been frustrating to be a player, like content creator and stuff aside, because like of course, as a content creator, like you want to like work alongside or like with Blizzard and all that shit. Of course. So like I have that incentive to like want to be amicable with Blizzard. But like even just as a regular ass player, from like 2019 onward and stuff and thinking about all this shit, it's part of the reason that people dislike streamers so much is because oftentimes people do feel like there's this kind of like disconnect of like the haves and have-nots. Like streamers getting like preferential treatment or their voice heard and not, like yours and stuff. So it's frustrating, yeah. Sorry guys. I think, it is nice to kind of complain about, like, I will say I think that's part of I don't know. There's probably some psychology to this or whatever, like just complaining about WoW instead of like your real life or whatever. Cause like my real like, I got a lot of stressful stuff going on in real life or whatever. And it's nice to kind of forget about it and like complain about WoW. So I guess like there's nice kind of having that punching bag scapegoat kind of thing. It doesn't, you know, not to say that like my critiques or whatever else aren't like valid or whatever, but maybe a bit over the top for sure. I just, again, it is so hard. Like, I don't know. It's just like it's hard to care. It's hard to like want to interact with Blizzard. I did see like they have this new ambassador program, but I feel like that's one of those in-game like mentor things and not like a creator kind of collaboration kind of thing, which again, I'm just so surprised cuz I feel like don't they see how good it's working for RuneScape on like, you know, the dead man mode thing and like whatever the fuck happened like Sunday or whatever, right? With all the creators there or whatever that like what's his nuts had put on. I forget because I wasn't a part of it, so I didn't really pay attention to it. But if I'm just being honest, you know, like my friends are a part of it and stuff. I don't know. I just didn't have the time. Again, like real life has honestly been really tough. I've been busy like the entire fucking day. This has been kind of the most free time I've had like all week. Played 100 Sodden Greens. You're pulling top six in phase six, top DPS in phase six. What was? Oh, yikes. Phase six. Remind me, because I don't like. What raid was that? Like, yeah. I don't want to try and do the math. What was that? I played it in fucking um like I didn't do Molten Core, BWL, Nax, AQ. I came back at like the very end. I left in Sunken Temple and came back at the very end, basically. Um just too much fun nerfing and stuff. Um Also, were you melee hunter? You fucking piece of shit. Phase six, top DPS, melee hunter. It's like No? Oh, was fucking, did they make range good? Trap weaving? Hmm. What was phase 6 though? Phase 6 was MCBWL? Wait. I mean, whether or not it was, that's I guess the time frame you mean, but fucking BFD, Nomer, Sunken Temple, BFD, Nomer, Sunken Temple. Yeah, phase 4 was MC. BWL's phase 5. Phase 6 would be like, what's it called? Unless I don't know, all the scheduling shit's all over the place. But no, yeah, I mean, like I said, I didn't play it. What's it called? During like all the phases, I stopped like Sunken Temple and then came back for Scarlet Enclave. But I definitely I was pretty annoyed with Hunter how for like the majority of the time like melee Hunter was just fucking OP and like all you had to do was like just and like don't get me wrong, I'm not the type of person where it's like, oh, it's only 2 buttons or whatever, but it's like it was actually fucking just brain dead, like just auto click just 2 fucking buttons. Like why would you do anything else? Um so yeah, it was pretty fucking silly in my mind. And like yeah, I don't know, man. I didn't have a great time with it. Even like coming back, man, it was frustrating cuz like Hunter was like supposed to be good, but like you needed like all this fucking gear and it was all like this particular bullshit. So I was like trying to like come back, like coming back and trying to get geared was pretty frustrating. Cuz like everybody wanted like the same gear and like the tokens for like the different gear like it only went to like MCBWL. It didn't go to like any of the shit that you actually like wanted, but then design wise, I guess like you're still playing Nax and like all this shit, but like I don't know. It's weird. They like designed it for longevity in like a game mode where of course there's not going to be longevity. So like I don't know. It was really weird choices on some of that stuff where it's like why not just sell the fucking Nax gear? It's like, "Oh, well, that way people still, raid this instead of the blah, blah, blah." It's like, dude, game's over in 2 months. Can you fucking just let us buy the gear? Like for fuck's sake. So like it was pretty frustrating to like come back to try to get back into. So that definitely skewed a little bit of my feelings on it like towards the end there. Yeah, whatever it was, like whatever phase or whatever. Yeah, I don't know, like I was definitely annoyed with Hunter. Like ranged Hunter was just kind of like never really. Oh, dude, you know what the annoying thing about trap weaving though was like 90% of the time was like the hitboxes on the boss were just fucked and your trap wouldn't even go off. And then they eventually fixed it where your trap didn't need to go off. It just needed to be, launched or whatever the fuck. But then you're still missing all the DPS on your fucking trap. So it's like, yeah, theoretically, to the reticle, like, to the point, it's like, yeah, it's more DPS or whatever and shit, but like, it's not actually than doing this. But like how you're saying, you're still like topping meters and shit, which is still always fun and all that. But like, just for me, like gameplay wise, like I've always hated trap weaving. I will never like it until they fix. No, I say that I will only like trap weaving if they just fix fucking hitboxes. If they can just make it where that little fucking circle is actually the goddamn hitbox, because I can fucking shoot my trap in that goddamn circle. But like when you're shooting it in the middle and then like it doesn't even fucking trigger it, it's like jinkies, dude. Like what the fuck? Yo, Yario coming in at a fucking heavy rant. Welcome in, everybody. Third raid tonight, man. I am blessed. Appreciate that, dog. Thanks for thinking about me. If you guys weren't following Yario from their stream or mine, check them out. Getting a little passionate there about Season of Discovery and Hunter because it just didn't play out the way that I wish it would have. I wish it would have been a little different. Wish it was a little bit taller. Wish it was a baller. Really do appreciate the raid there, brother. Welcome in. Appreciate the lurks and lurks. Um, yeah, we were just talking about a little bit like World of Warcraft shit. Um, it's just easy rants, and I think part of it too is even like I kind of said earlier is like my life is a little bit turbulent right now, so it's nice to kind of forget about that and just complain about like something else. Played a couple of weeks of SOD, did a little bit of hardcore classic too. That's good shit. SOD was like overall pretty good, but it had so many critical like I think about it like I think about New World. Like New World was so much fun and there were so many good things and stuff about it, but the critical failures and the lack of addressing them just killed the game. Um had they just actually addressed like problems that came up, it would have been fine, but they just kind of decided not to do that. Dude, hitting a 33 with the punish weapon just feels so bad. I really need to remember to pot though, because I feel like I'm not potting here a lot. Like stats make a huge difference, and I'm not taking advantage of that. Yeah, it stinks. I really wish this were something. I wish this were the case with more RuneScape shit, and I feel like people, I don't know, would probably be. I feel like it would just make PVM kind of more accessible overall, but it needs to be the case where everything the damage is like, and they need like I don't know. I'm a fucking noob, whatever. I'm new to the game, telling the devs what they need to do or whatever the fuck. But like, new player perspective, I feel like it's also a good thing or whatever. It's like, um, yeah, the fact that it's just like different every time, whether the damage is calculated on cast or on landing or whatever the fuck, is just kind of dumb and confusing to begin with, and kind of doesn't it only makes for not only but yeah, no, it only makes for situations where it feels bad, where it's like there's no like counterplay sort of thing. Like I can react to like a missile in the air or whatever the fuck. But like if it's just gonna be predetermined and I just failed the guess in game, like that's kind of stupid. And there's different ones like this, where you run away and if he was, just using a ranged ability and, he starts walking towards you, then it's going to be melee or whatever the fuck, like I get all that, like trust, but um there's different situations where like you are just guessing and then it feels really weird and it feels bad. Like right here, it could be ranged or mage and like I can react and like, hit the mage before it hits me in the air or whatever the fuck, but that just doesn't matter. That's just take a piece of damage right there, which it's not the end of the world, but again, it's just like it would just feel a lot better if I were actually able to like react to and play to it, Um, it's kind of just like get fucked. You've you didn't win the rock paper scissors guess. See, like this, he's moving towards me, so I know. Like, and that's cool because like that's a skill thing, right? I'm fine with that. Um, it's like I said, just the other ways where it's like, well, why can't I just, you know, the missiles in the air? And I feel like that's kind of I feel like that's probably a majority opinion, and so I don't know. There's probably some dev reason and spaghetti code and all that kind of shit for why they don't. But I mean, just I don't know, figure it out because it feels like ass. Also looking before the raid, have a very important question. Yeah, shoot, go for it. It's totally rage bait that your prayers don't align nicely, red and black body brain. How do you mean? Uh, Um, I'm gonna before I figure out what you mean, I'm just gonna say no because I don't like if it were rage bait, it would be on purpose. So whatever I ordered my prayers just to be convenient. Oh, I think I see what you're saying here. It's crazy how much damage I take trying to like read chat and stuff here. Um, no, yeah, that's just because like I guess I don't use them or whatever, so I just don't even like think about it over on this row here. I'm pretty oblivious. The T2 bosses work that way. Do you mean that you can like you can react or whatever, like I'm saying? Because that'd be really nice. It's nice. I don't know. Yeah, it's nice when you can actually like react to something instead of just kind of like getting fucked. You can react. Okay, that's nice. I would rather that because it's like it like like I keep saying like there's at least a I can react. Like that is I feel like in other games reacting is like a skill or whatever or like a part of skill expression. Um, Man, it does feel bad though that like most of the time that fucking I don't even want to take the. Does anyone take a punish weapon? One's in the chat if you guys take a punish weapon with you to tormented demons, because I swear to God, it's not even worth it. It's not worth the bag slot. One, you guys take one? That's crazy to me. Pardon me. No, yeah, I'm taking it or whatever, but like I, I'm I um I'm hitting harder with like my fucking arc light. Like hitting like 50s and shit with my arc light and hitting goddamn 30s with this bullshit. Like I have hit like a 60 or whatever, but it's just like it's so you know, it takes something swap and hit a 60 or just use your arc light and hit like a 50 anyway. Arclight's Demon Bandit slaps. Yeah, but I think like during that punish phase, it doesn't even matter, or like it's not supposed to matter demon ban or not. Um, yeah, it's just like fucking. It's just weird to me that I just wish it were more consistent. I guess because like it's so inconsistent that it just makes me go, I'm just not even gonna take it. Cause like what's the point if it's just not even gonna like hit any harder than my arc light? Also, let's check this. 328 charges. I think shard. Can't I just like put these all in here or something? Yo, what's good, Kayla? Good to see you, dude. Another great friend from all this stream and shit, man. I really do appreciate seeing all you guys. It's always nice. Hope you're doing well. Were you doing some Dead Man stuff? I feel like I don't remember what you were getting up to lately. Ooh. Rune Crossbow Ruby. I could see that being kind of juicy. Cause like that could like well, it can't hit for over 100, can it anyway? So like wouldn't really matter, I guess, right? If it could hit for like that's I don't know. Can it? Because I feel like isn't it capped at like 100? I feel like that's always been the tease of that shit is like it doesn't actually like it's like yeah, I can hit 100, which is cool, but like just that's what it caps out at. With rubies? Okay. Maybe I do do that swap. Be no. I don't know. I'm just not impressed with the punish mechanic yet. It's my again, like my problem with it is that it's too inconsistent to feel good for me. Like I don't like that part. Do a little something different. Okay. So we got all this shit. Do this. Wouldn't now let's go here. You're in a streamer bingo, been in 3 back to back. Dude, that's fun. Hell yeah. That's cool shit, man. There's always cool shit going on with RuneScape, man, and like it kind of inspires me where it's like yeah I should be like doing more stuff with like WoW and everything, and I don't know I think I get like discouraged slightly because like WoW like Blizzard is so like non fucking whatever, but it's like I don't know. At the end of the day, we just gotta like make our own fun stuff too. It's not like it's not like Jagex is like doing anything with your guys' like bingo or whatever, right? So like, or maybe they are, but like I don't know, like need to just kind of get off my ass and like start doing our own stuff. And like we have with like dungeon drafts and like all this kind of shit. Um it's been mostly in like the hardcore scene and I feel like that's part of where it's like I don't know. People are always like, "Oh, well, it doesn't have stakes and it doesn't get my dick hard if it's not hardcore." It's like I think people are just brainwashed into like saying that shit to sound cool. It's like, oh yeah, I play hardcore, I just can't, I just can't have fun playing any other version of the game. I just if it's not hardcore and playing with one life, it's just what there's no stakes, there's no like why even play the game or whatever. And those same people that fucking say that shit, then you'll see them like 3 weeks later just playing softcore and like doing PvP or like whatever else and blah blah blah. It's like, oh yeah, fucking who would have thought the game's just actually fun, right? Like just playing the fucking game. You don't have to fucking put your balls in a vice to have fun playing the game. Like that shit always annoys me so much. There's so much ego with that shit, and it's so fucking annoying. It's cool because you're guaranteed to hit something. I suppose, like, I guess like a guaranteed hit, but like it's super underwhelming where you're expecting like a big hit and like bringing in a specialty weapon to do it, and then you do that shit and it doesn't even make a difference, you know? Like when you're hitting as hard as you would with just like your normal shit, it just makes you think like, I might as well have just brought my normal shit. It's like, so what if it's a guaranteed hit? Like, cool, I'll just, I'll get a guaranteed hit with just my regular weapon and stuff, right? Like I get that like if it were just every time that you hit 100, then it just wouldn't feel special at all. Like I get that, but it needs to be more often. And again, dude, I'm a fucking what it like, well, we're gonna listen to the World of Warcraft player that just got here or whatever. It's like, yeah, I get it, but and so many of these things are like so long established that it's like, why change it now, sort of thing. I think that's where a lot of this shit comes into. It's just kind of like too, kind of like dug in. But yeah, the so far, I don't know, like these guys are like pretty engaging and stuff, like I said, and like the mechanics of it or whatever are like fairly cool, but it's a bit like underwhelming when it comes to like all of it. And so then it like just makes you go like, fuck it, Why put in the extra effort? Just, just come with more supplies. Have I been? I've been all right, Kayla. I think like I've been just super busy IRL and stuff. Just taking care of shit. So I haven't had as much time to play really. Um, but it's been pretty good. I hope you've been doing well too. Like sounds like you're having fun and everything, and I've been seeing stream and stuff, but it looks like it's doing pretty well and stuff too, which it's always just like a nice benefit and stuff. Like I feel like it's something you enjoy and kind of like I think I don't know. Like it's always I don't know, it's weird to talk about or whatever because like some people are like, oh yeah, I just like I like doing streaming as like a hobby or like whatever else, and it's like just a fun thing, and it's like I think like a lot of people do mean that or whatever, but I think a lot of people are just kind of like because I've had these same feelings where it's just like you just kind of like want to like almost I don't know. I feel like everyone it's like of course you like you know who wouldn't like I feel like everyone streams with like the thing in their back of their mind where it's like yeah I hope it goes well and like blows up into something big and like worthwhile or whatever the fuck like um so yeah I don't know. Looks like your stream's been doing well, so that's always nice and good. I'm over here just fucking yapping and shit, the thing projecting a whole bunch too, right? Yeah, I don't know, like I've been like I said, been a little busy. um Definitely not as much RuneScape or just kind of like anything, but I should have summoned a different thrall. That's fine though. We'll hit this guy. See, 64 is nice. And again, like, I guess that's just kind of like part of it where, you gotta have some shitty hits to have some good ones. And be like, ooh, that felt nice. At 77 was pretty nice though. That's part of it is paying attention to like when the mechanic actually happens and all that. But man, it just like I keep saying it stinks like kind of how inconsistent it feels like it is to me. Honestly, I don't know. I feel like I kind of discount a lot of my opinions where I'm like, oh, it doesn't matter. Like, what do I know? I'm not like a real player because I haven't been playing like X amount of time. But I almost feel like, you know, and like, I don't know, this is probably just cope or whatever, but like, I feel like my like input's almost like more important to a degree because it's like, I'm actually, I'm like I'm the person that's going to be coming into the game and like a new person or whatever. So like, I don't know. It's like, and I don't know, like there's sometimes where it's just things happen for a reason type shit, and you gotta suffer through the suck. I don't know. It can't all be sunshine and rainbows for sure. Yeah, the customizable bingo board shit, like that's one thing, man. I feel I don't know, and I think I don't know. I feel like so disconnected from like the RuneScape community stuff. Like not in that like, oh, I'm not invited or something. Like I don't mean to say it like that and sound like that. Um I feel disconnected in just kind of like understanding and knowing what's going on. Like again, the game is so kind of like long established that I feel like so much of the stuff is just kind of like expected to kind of be known. And that happens a lot in World of Warcraft too, where people just kind of like expect you to know stuff or like how to interact with stuff or whatever. And like that's part of why like I haven't done like the dead man mode or whatever kind of stuff is because like I don't know, like I just don't even know where to start. I just don't even have like a clue of like what it even is. Um and part of that, like I said, I'm out of the loop. I haven't been paying attention to much shit just because I've been busy IRL, taking care of everything. Um yeah, I don't know. Sorry, guys. I feel like this has been a really bad stream tonight. I feel like I've not been super engaging and just kind of like, yeah. Here, let's just use these two moths. I feel like I've been a bit complainy and not super engaging and stuff. Oh, shit. Yeah, I use Mage Thrall most of the time. Um, I only really switch if I like remember and it's, one of those situations or whatever. Um, like if he starts out mage, I don't want to like start out with a mage thrall. If for whatever reason he swaps to it because like the mage or the thrall got the last hit, then I'll want to like swap to a range one. I pay attention to it mostly, but not always because I'm yapping and shit and just not paying attention to everything. Um, that's one thing is like this game does kind of make me feel like I don't know, like I'm fucking retarded or something because like I don't know, just the way that like other people kind of like interact with the game and shit. Um, seems like they just kind of are like always playing perfectly or whatever the fuck and like never make mistakes. And so it's like okay, yeah, I guess I'm just like absolute dog shit. But then again, like it kind of goes back to that thing I was saying a second ago. I really would like to kill this guy. I don't have any prayer, so I'm just kind of eating between my hits. Uh, um, it comes to like difficulty or like understanding or whatever else is like sometimes new player perspective is actually kind of good because you know you can build the game for the 15-year vets or like you can try and get new people in or you could try to do a little bit of both. Most all the players in clans would have burned out many times if you didn't have chat in game to shoot the shit. Yeah, and that's what a lot of these games are for sure. Is the glorified chat rooms and stuff. Just chatting with buttons. Um, I don't know. I just feel like for whatever reason, especially tonight, and just kind of in general, I don't know. I feel like I haven't been a great streamer. Like, and I think the numbers kind of reflect that too, which is unfortunate. Um, yeah, I don't know. As especially like, and I hate saying this part too. I hate saying the quiet part out loud, but just with everything going on IRL, and then just my lack of success streaming, especially like lately, it's so up and down, and I've had great stuff and great successes and whatever, but just overall, like I always say, it's like, guys, I make less money than when I was 16 working at fucking Little Caesars. You know what I mean? So like at the end of the day, this is kind of like a hard thing to justify putting my time into. And it's becoming just more and more apparent with everything going on IRL right now, like I said, keep saying. So it's definitely, I don't know, just weird times right now. I would love to keep on doing this and keep on seeing what's up and whatever. But yeah, it's just lately stuff's been a little rough, and I'm definitely feeling it. I really do wish this teleport would just teleport you into like the center of that room. I think the tormented demons are a little boring. Like, are you guys bored watching the tormented demons? I feel like we're bored watching tormented demons. There's really, I mean, like RuneScape though, it sucks. Like, there's really not like exciting combat or like shit outside of like raids. It's like, yeah, I could go do like a raid or some shit. Yeah, I guess. Yeah, it's not flashy, but like, I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I feel like I'm boring. I feel like the shit that I'm doing is boring. You know, I don't know. Like I'm just like I think I'm just thinking too much about shit or whatever, but
Level up completed.
hey, 94 range. I did a little Zulrah the other day too. Still no loot. Um I mean like I got an uncut onyx, so it's like that's the I don't know. It's like yeah, I guess I did get something, but like it's one of those things where like if you're being real, oh, that's range. It's like I don't know. It helps. I already have like my onyx though that I need. I just need like Zenite now or whatever the fuck. Um, I should do Monkey Madness or whatever the fuck here like soon. Um, so I can actually start like farming those. I was gonna, get a synapse from here and then farm them or whatever, but you know, it's not really uh it's not like necessary. Like I could be killing gorillas right now. If I had the quest done, with this same setup, we'd be fine. But I don't know. It just kind of doesn't matter either way. I guess like getting the necklace or like, getting a Zenite and like doing that kind of would help everywhere, which, because it would help me even, like farm this up faster. So maybe we do that. Maybe we try and farm a Zenite. I mean, just going back and forth between these two, it's definitely all right. The divine pots are definitely where it's at, man. Like, oh, when you hey, smoldering pile flush. If you put learning TOA in your title, people would click to watch. Uh, you're probably right. Um, we could try it out. It stinks, but like, I don't know how much like you've streamed rock, but like there's a lot of things where like you would think, you know, that it would like go a certain way, but then it doesn't. It was like there's a lot of that. And I ran into that a lot with like OnlyFans where people are like, do this, do that, and like you'll get a bunch of viewers. And it's like, yeah, it might seem that way from like watching. And like maybe that like happened for someone else like one time or something, but yeah, it's I don't know. I don't have like the magical fucking formula. So, definitely I should be more, what's it called? Open to suggestions and such. I'd be down to do some TOA even. Like, I don't know. I haven't fucking been doing it in the longest time just because, what's it called? I haven't been there for the Fridays and stuff. Yeah, man, the punish only hitting like 30 fucking sucks. Feels bad, man. Hey, a little teleport. Easy peasy. Zulrah's pretty chill with Bofa. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. It wasn't too bad. I still like my problem with Zulrah, dude, that I did like, and I hate to just like, I hate that I like bring up, kind of negatives or whatever like every time on something or like kind of challenge it or whatever, you know what I mean? Um Zulrah, dude, the loot sucks ass. Like it just does. I know people say like, "Oh, you get so many seeds and all this kind of stuff." It's like I think people are like remembering how it used to be or something cuz it is not good, dude. Like where's my Zulrah? It's been a second. I did a bunch of Slayer boosting. 61 kills, 7.7 million, 4,000 chaos runes, and uncut onyx, which, is great and everything. Don't get me wrong. But like people that are like, oh yeah, it shits out seeds. It's like I've killed him 61 times. I've gotten 3 palm tree seeds, 1 snapdragon, 2 dwarf weed, 1 spirit, 2 calquat, 1 torstall. Like this isn't shitting out seeds. Like I don't know what the fuck everyone else is talking about. Like got a shit ton of flax, which is like honestly kind of annoying because like I don't want to like I don't know. I don't want to just like spin a bunch of flax. Like that's like low level crafting shit. I'll like give that to my main alt or something for like free EXP, I guess. I don't know. Because like spinning flax is like those flax packs are where it's at. Because then you can just like unpack them. If you could turn fucking flax into bales of flax somehow, that'd be great. Then you could just like unpack them while you're doing your shit instead of like having to go to the bank every time. Um, yeah, I don't know. These tormented demons, they're not that bad, but I'm not like in love with them, right? Trislow got killed by Sardaka. Nice. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe we do a little solo TOA or something. I'm down to try it. Um it's not always about like viewership and stuff, like viewership and whatever, right? Like there's a degree of like, what I want to do, of course, too. Um but like TOA solo doesn't sound the worst. I'm kind of most worried about like the fucking monkey room and then that one other puzzle room on the way to what's her nuts, the scarab bitch. Um hopefully monkey room is just like kind of like less like mobs because I'm just thinking about like when we go in there with everybody else and it's just like all this fucking shit happening. It's like Jesus Christ. It's like how are you supposed to protect against all that? Do you do Bofa only, Zora? Yeah, I've done Bofa only and I've done Bofa Mage. And my Bofa Mage was like a minute slower than just Bofa, which I don't, maybe just RNG or whatever, but like, people are like, oh, Twin Flame, it's so good. And then I take it and it's dog shit, dude. Like, I took Twin Flame. I was using like my highest level, like, fire spell. I think he's weak to fire or whatever the fuck, right? Like, I was using like highest level fucking spell, all that shit. Felt like shit. Like, I don't know. I was like, why am I doing this instead of just both only? Like, I'm hitting like as hard or less. But yeah, I do both only. Um, I don't know. I wasn't impressed with Mage yet again. I don't know. I think I think I'm just resolved to the fact that Mage is not a damage style in the game. It's a utility thing that has like damage utility things as well. It's not like a combat style. It's not like the main fucking thing. I don't think it ever will be. Oh, when you get shadow, blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, but shadow, that's not, you're not even like casting spells. Like that's like a that's like a preloaded machine gun. You know, you're just putting runes into it and it's casting its own spell. You're not casting a spell from it. So it's like that's not even magic. Like I don't know, in my mind. It's just a gear issue. Once you get a Colton bracelet, mage becomes good. Yeah, I mean that's just a really dumb barrier to entry for like mage to be good. Like a cult like I don't know. This game has a very bad thing of like things only being good at like the very end. Like why can't things be just even slightly good like during, you know, like I don't know. Like I said, I fucking mage weakness, all good mage gear and shit. Like, I get it. My mage gear is not the best, but it's still 1% magic damage, 1% magic damage, 1%. Like, I'm still 3% fucking magic damage and like all this shit. Like, you know, Barrow's gloves and fucking whatever else. Like, that's not that big a deal. But like, it's just like, I shouldn't, I don't know. It shouldn't feel this underwhelming, in my opinion. That's kind of how I feel about it. When it comes to mage shit. Go do forecast 50 forecast for the head. I haven't done what's it called? I haven't done that quest, so I cannot. I don't know. I think just in general, man, like I'm very like just underwhelmed with loot. Like I understand that the game's like a grind or whatever, but like just along the way, like the loot is so like underwhelming. It's not a lot of shit to like kind of even get like slightly excited about. I don't know. It's like fire orbs, cool. I don't know. And like, you know, tormented demons, whatever, it's fine. You know, you're going for the uniques and shit. But even stuff like Zulrah, like I was saying earlier, it's like people are like, oh, it shits out seeds or whatever, and then I do it and I'm getting like no seeds, and I'm just like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm having weird mid game like what's it called? I don't even know. Just mid game growing pains or like whatever the fuck. I just feel like I have like all this stuff to do, like at my fingertips, but then I'm like doing them and I don't feel like I'm not getting like the same. I don't know. Like I feel like everybody else is like, oh wow, I'm getting like so much shit and like blah 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 blah, and then I'm doing it and I'm like, this doesn't like I don't feel like I'm getting like a lot of shit, you know? Like everywhere I go, I'm very underwhelmed by the loot, and I guess I'm just expecting too much. But like, I don't know. I guess yeah, I don't know. Like how many times did I kill Zulrah? It's like 60 or some shit. Yeah, just haven't been yeah. And Mage, it's whatever. Like I said, I've resolved to the fact that Mage just sucks ass outside of the utility stuff that it has. Like it's not a main damage kind of thing. Um like so that's fine. Um but yeah, like loot wise and stuff. Like yeah, just getting yeah, I don't know, just underwhelmed most of the time with different shit. I'll feel it. You're mid game and you get through it. I appreciate it. I hope I do. Like I said, I kind of feel like I'm bouncing between stuff. I don't feel like I'm really like getting anything done. I don't feel like I'm making that much meaningful progress. I'm at a really weird spot. Um, And I think that's part of why I think like loot is so lackluster and I'm like expecting more. But I mean, again, like I keep on, you know, 61 kills, people are like, oh yeah, it shits out seeds or whatever. It's like 3 palm tree, 1 snapdragon, 2 dwarf weed, 3 papaya, 2 like that's not shitting out seeds in my opinion. Like I said, I think people are like remembering how it used to be. Um I don't know. Maybe I need to like swap in a ring of wealth or something when he dies. Um, cause yeah, I'm just I don't know, not impressed with the Zulrah loot. Vorkath, I'll probably not be impressed with the loot and just do 50 kills for the head. Um, oh dude, like again, I feel so fucking like I just feel dumb. I feel like I'm just chasing all the wrong shit. I feel like I'm doing all the wrong things. It's like, look, Triumphant Sardaka are like playing the dead man mode and shit. I should be too. I don't know fucking anything about it though. Like, I don't know. I fucking here, close paint. Like, click to learn more. It's just I just don't fucking know what's going on. Like, I don't know. So that's the thing. I feel like I'm out of the loop, and that's my own problem just because I've been busy and stuff IRL, so I just haven't had time to like pay attention to shit. And that's part of like that's largely just kind of what's going on is I just don't have time. So then I think that's kind of affecting me right now, not having time and then feeling stuck at the same time. Yeah. Zulrah does not shit out seeds. Yo, yeah, it does not. I don't know why people or I don't know why I think people said that or why people said that, but it does not. It's normally 900 Abyssal Sires, 0 daggers. Yeah, see, like, yeah, yeah, I don't know. Loot is weird in this game, dude, because it's like it is the entire game, and so when you're not getting it, you're just kind of like, you're in the grind. At the point where the drops start to be pretty rare. Normal not feel like you're progging as fast as earlier. Yeah, like dude, my thing, man, I feel like I've just like made no progress. You know what I mean? Like I feel like there's so little difference between like black d'hide and like just fucking like Moon's gear, you know. Like apparently Moon's gear is shit mage gear or whatever, so it's like, you know, if it's shit mage gear, how is it not shit fucking melee or range gear too? So like, I just, I don't know, man. I'm definitely in that weird spot. I would love to be doing like dead man mode and like all this shit. I don't know what the fuck's happening with it. I don't know what the fuck to do. And so what would end up happening is I would just get fucking tilted because I don't know what I'm doing, and I would be like trying to get the recolor or whatever and being pissed off that I'm not getting it because I'm not getting points because I can't PK because I don't know how the fuck to PK. So like I feel like me doing dead man mode is probably like one of the worst decisions I could do. I'd be solo. I wouldn't have like anything going on. It'd be annoying. Might have been talking about Musfa. Things very good for high tier seeds. I don't know. Dude, I bet I'll go to Musfa. I'm not even going to remember that because I don't want to go to Musfa thinking that I'm going to get seeds and then not get seeds and be like this, like, same thing with Zulrah where it's like, why the fuck am I not getting seeds? So I'm going to forget about that. Would you ever consider de-ironing? Friend who usually recently did say he's been having more fun. I don't know because I think it would just be the same game. It's like it's the only difference, like the difference would be just being able to like buy gear and shit, and then at that point, then there's like no carrot on the stick. It's like sure you could just like do the PVM, but then like for what? Like I don't know. Like I've kind of considered it, yeah, but I don't feel like it really solves any of my problems. Um, I don't think necessarily it solves like my problems that I have, but I don't know. Um, and I'm not even like, I'm not even like, oh, I'm so unlucky, blah 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 blah. It's just like I'm just kind of like, there's I don't know. Like I'm doing this and it's like cool or whatever, but it's just, everything's just kind of like lackluster. Like I said, it's like expectation versus reality where you're like, oh yeah, this is gonna like because I'm okay with like not getting uniques or like whatever the fuck. Like it's cool to just like get regular loot, but like when the regular loot you're just getting is kind of dog shit anyway, you're like, what the fuck am I do like what am I doing here? What am I like wasting my time with all this shit for? That's what it kind of feels like. And right now I'm bank standing and just talking shit, but you know. Let's let's pull up this, huh? We haven't done this one in a second. All right, that should be there. Son of a bitch. Ah, fuck. I haven't been charging my phone. I don't know. I don't think. I don't know what I want, guys. I don't know. I think it'll be nice to like play a little bit of WoW. Because I think that's kind of it. Is I feel like I'm just kind of like burnt out from doing the same thing for the past like 6 months. And I think it was a good lesson to like come over here and learn like, hey, you can play a game for a while and then you can play another game and then you can come back and play that game and do that and blah blah blah. I don't know. Do both at the same time, whatever. Who knows? If you guys want to play little words up on the screen there. Yeah, the big XP for the Tormented Demons. There's at least that, but it's like I don't know. It's not like a good EXP per hour task because like anything else would be better because they still like take a long time to kill. Um, it's like good EXP per kill and blah blah blah, but it's not like good EXP per hour. But at least we're getting Slayer EXP. Like you're not wrong. Um, so like there is that. You're getting good. You're getting big Slayer EXP. Yeah, if you don't like PvP, DMM is gonna be misery. Yeah, that's basically what I figured. I figured, yeah, I would just be annoying myself pretty much and just be getting tilted like the whole time and probably not be a good watch. Um, looks like nobody wants to play the words game, so let's just throw up a video there. How about that? I don't know. Um, I don't know. I might just end stream here soon. Is this in English? How's that an 8-letter word? It's like Scrabble. It gives you a bunch of letters as options, and then you can use as many or as few of them as you can. Getting XP was your main cope doing TDs. Yeah, I could see that now. It definitely does make sense. Um, fucking hey guys. I don't know. I've been having fun with RuneScape and like I like the progress and stuff, you know, to a point, but I'm definitely feeling like a little stuck at the moment. And like, I don't know. I'm also like not doing well Twitch wise and stuff. And a lot of that is because, I'm just not going live as often because, I'm busy and yeah, just all kind of snowballs. Just go with the most recent episode. God, why is that so loud? Feel better, gets better. I appreciate it, Jam. I don't know. Life is actually like dog shit right now, and I kind of want to just like run away and quit. But it's not really an option, so gotta just deal with it. Um, and then yeah, stream's not great. Again, dude, that's like you guys like you brought up DMM or whatever going on, so like the viewer drain or whatever the fuck. That actually did make me think. I was thinking about that like before stream. I was like, fuck, I maybe should just like play World of Warcraft today or whatever the fuck, right? Or like with all this, like if you're not gonna play DMM, like you might as well not stream RuneScape because like everybody's just like watching that shit anyway. So like, you know, made me think like, yeah, I probably should have just like streamed WoW tonight, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't fully think of that before I hit live, I guess. Also, Dancing, hope you're doing well. I'll be right back. If you guys feel like sticking around, I'll probably be back before this is over. RuneScape community is real dope. Like all the different, like I've met a lot of cool, people in chat, a lot of cool streamers and shit, and it's a good way to showcase all this. Hate to hate to end it short, but I want to get back to doing some shit. Um, I don't know. Let's kill a couple more tormented demons and then maybe see about a little solo TOA, see what that does. Cause like it is good. Um, I do sometimes kind of feel like I'm an outsider a little bit, but then there's plenty of those times like tonight and stuff, different people coming through, and it reminds me like, yeah, people do fuck with me, so need to not be so worried about all that shit. It'd be kind of gnarly if we ended up getting a synapse here. I'd fuck with that. Still a cheeky synapse on the first day, just ultra giga spoon. Like I think it took LMGD kind of a while to get his synapse. Um Thankfully, like I think I've been pretty lucky overall with like different drops and stuff. Um but it's always stuff to happen. Yeah, it was good dancing. Good to see you. Now you could always get more drops, right? It's cool too. We do have Elite Void unlocked as far as like our diary. So we can get that soon-ish, which is pretty cool. Went ahead and got our chompy kills done. It only took like 3 hours too, which not that bad, all things considered, right? Leave Void's nice at Zulrah. That's where you've used it. You got Spoon Dragon Harpoon too. That feels good. I still don't have one of those. I could, get it off Temperos, or I could possibly get it, doing worms. Let's take the ashes. Hmm. Got it from Worms at like 500. Feeling a drop coming. Thought you was going to be a dragon sword. What was my last drop that I even got? I'm trying to think. It's kind of funny. What was like my last big drop? God, I can't even remember. I think it was just Bofa, or I guess like Onyx, the uncut Onyx or whatever from Zulrah. I'd be down to send like a few Zulrah, like you know. It's one of those things where, yeah, just go in and pull the slot machine a few times. I think that's like I don't know. It's weird, man. I feel like I get these upgrades and then I feel like I'm like not even using them or like don't like I don't know. Like Bofa, right? It's like, oh, you get Bofa and then like the whole game's unlocked or whatever, right? And then I get Bofa and I'm over here killing tormented demons with, Eclipse gear and shit. Which is like cool or whatever, everything has its place or whatever. Um but it just kind of feels weird. Like, I don't know, it's like grind out Bofa and I feel like I'm not even using it. And then like, you know, what's gonna happen when I grind out the Elite Void? Like, am I even gonna like am I gonna use it? Like, I don't know. Like, I'll use it at, Doom or whatever, right? Um, yeah. Oh, the Pharaoh Scepter. I did, yeah. The Pharaoh Scepter was like a nice drop. That's true. That was a good grind to get done there. It'll be nice. I need to do Dragon Slayer 2 and Monkey Madness 2 because that'll like unlock more shit too, even, right? Vorkath for the head and the monkeys for the Zenite. So I definitely need to do that. Barely used any food this trip. I should definitely I should definitely have my herb sack with me because I'm over here dropping stuff. Um Kill this guy. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I don't know. Maybe we do a little ZO or TOA tonight. It could be something. I really do hate being negative, guys. I need to be more positive and shit. if you got both Elite Void is really only for Doom nowadays. Maybe learning Tob. Um, yeah, which is fine. Like it's fine enough that I'll only use it for fucking Doom or whatever. It's just kind of like the thing that I was kind of like pointing out slash talking about there was just that like I don't know, it's kind of like awkward. Like I said, like I feel like I'm like grinding out these different like armor sets or whatever else, and then like only using them for like one thing, which is like again fine because like everything like has its place and blah blah blah. But it is kind of like slightly awkward where it's like feel like I grind out this thing. It's supposed to be really good, and then I'll use it like a couple of places. It is like slightly awkward. Maybe I try to bring a ranged punish weapon too. But yeah, I do think moths are a good choice as well because like you got to bank so much anyway. I think it makes sense. This looks good enough. I guess we could take like one more. Ah, shit. Because we're gonna get this space back. Bofa for yeah, I guess like Bofa is good at like the entire God Wars dungeon. I need to like look into that because like I think with God Wars there's like a weird thing where you like need to like farm up keys or something to like do the bosses. So I need to like do that if I want to like farm those guys up. So yeah, I'll have to like look into that. Don't need to farm keys, but it's less time. Wait, I don't need to farm keys, but it's less time. You can get kill count for the related mobs. But don't you but you need keys to get that kill count though, yeah? No. Okay. I guess like the point that I'm getting at is like I really don't know like what the fuck's up with God Wars Dungeon, so I'll have to like look into it. Or like you guys can kind of like tell me like what I need to farm it or whatever. Like I looked at like a couple videos because like Bofo was like mentioned or whatever, and I was like, yeah, okay, like what the fuck do I even do with this thing? Because it seemed like just Zulrah was like I don't know, like Zulrah was like the only thing, and so I was like trying to look at shit. Um, should have moved out of that. Um, so yeah, I did like look at those things, and then like I don't know, there was like one thing where I was like, oh, keys, whatever, in the wilderness, but I kill mobs right outside the dungeon or some shit and just get the keys that way or something. Again, like, cause I'm just, I don't fucking know what like the actual thing is. I don't know. Like, I haven't looked into it, I guess. God Wars is hard, I'm not gonna lie. They all slap hard. I think, but like in those videos or whatever, like part of the Bofa thing is that you just kind of cheese all that where you're just like never getting hit. Like one chick, you're just like, I think like two of them, like you're just like running around and just like kiting them with the bow. And I think I'm definitely like underestimating or whatever. And I think there's still like quests I have to do to like unlock like bosses and stuff that like Bofa is good for. Um, yeah, it's just like, it's just weird. Like I said, I feel like I grinded it and I'm like hardly really using it. Like even in Slayer, like there's kind of like better shit for me to use, kind of depending. Because a lot of Slayer shit is just like super like defenseless anyway. So then like Bofa's like Giga, you know, defense like kind of doesn't really matter. I guess I should have summoned a different thrall. It'll probably change here soon. Musville gets destroyed. So yeah, that's one where I have to do a quest still. I just don't enjoy questing. And I'm sure it's probably not as bad anymore with like all my travel stuff that I have available, and I even have like stam pots that I can use and stuff like that. Um yeah, I just don't really like questing that much. It's not really my thing. So I slack on doing some of them, even if they're like good things to unlock stuff, just because I'm lazy and I don't really like them as much. I had a little prayer potion. That is like one of the dude. Dude, I've gotten like two doses and one 4 dose. My loot so far has not been too exciting from these guys. It's whatever. I'm not like I'm not butthurt about it or whatever, but uh it is a bit awkward. So yeah, we might do like a little Zulrah. Maybe we do the whole TOA solo shit. Maybe we save that for tomorrow. um like I said, I'm definitely like, I don't know, having a hard time with stream for sure, and then I don't know, just I don't know. I am appreciative for like how I just need to stop talking about it. Like, because things are great, especially like all things considered. I just definitely feel some type of way and wish I was doing a little bit better with it. But like I said, all things considered, all the shit going on, Doing pretty good. So yeah, this is part of why I haven't been using prayer pots on these guys. Like, I don't really, I don't know. They don't elongate my trips really, and yeah, I don't feel like the juice is worth the squeeze. Basically, doesn't extend my trip, meaningfully. Like I end up having to like go back for food or whatever else anyway. So if I'm gonna have to like rebank anyway, then prayer pots letting me like not bank longer doesn't matter because all that I'm doing is just drinking like 2 or 3 prayer pots instead of just using a few moths. I don't know. I feel like it works out for me. I do need to remember to like soup. I just need to fucking have little thresholds and be like, okay, I'm gonna drink my super attack at this level and stuff. You know. It's a little bit rough. It's kind of nice when we get those teleports back because it's it's a little bit nicer to use the teleport than have to use the game's necklace and all that bullcrap. Gonna make me go grind more moths instead of prayer pots. Dude, like I'm about to just use one I'm about to just go get moths without the hunter meat even, dog. Like I swear it's just like not even worth the extra effort for like a prayer pot or anything, like cuz like I don't know. You see how much I'm having to like bank anyway, right? Like I don't know. I feel like it makes sense. Like I don't know. I guess like especially in these last couple trips I haven't been like using as much food or whatever, but I don't know. I swear it's still like worth. Okay, we'll travel over. Yeah, yeah, the normal loot table is a bit sad, right? You hit 2100 total and max POH before quest cape. Yeah, dude, it, so you feel me, man. Yeah, it's just questing is just it's a necessity. It's like I do it cuz like I got to or whatever. I think that's even maybe been a little bit of why I haven't been playing World of Warcraft too, is like I think about like buying the boosted character. I don't know if anyone knows, but if you buy the boosted character in World of Warcraft, does it come like attuned to raids and stuff, or do you still have to do all that? Cause that kind of sounds like AIDS. I kind of don't want to attune for like the 400th time. Like when people like people always like, oh, like when with RuneScape, oh, you only got to do it once or whatever. It's like, yeah, you got to do it like once every character though. It's not just like once, you know. It's once per character. And I get that most people only ever play like one character or maybe a character in an alt or like, you know, some PvP pure or whatever, but like yeah, I mean like that's the thing is like World of Warcraft, like you got attunements, you know, to like Onyxia and like raids and Nax and blah blah blah, but you only gotta do once. Like, yeah, but still fucking annoying. It's fine though, but so like I said, I think that's maybe part of why I haven't like even though the attunements aren't really bad, but like, you know, in like pre-patch, if I like boosted a character, the only thing to really do is like raid, and then you know, like I said, just thinking about like having to attune again, it's like fuck me running. I guess you don't really have to do like a Nixie attunement, which is kind of like the longest and most annoying one. Um, because like who gives a fuck about like a Nixia loot, especially at the end there, like just get some like knack shit or whatever, or just you know get like the PvP loot or whatever. But yeah, I don't know. Like I haven't felt super compelled. Like I want to like I don't know. I want to play with like other people and stuff. And like WoW's really good for that. And you know, different streamer friends or whatever playing and stuff as well. But I don't know, man. Like again, kind of like it's weird, dude. Because I was saying this shit last time, and I think I'm just way too fucking negative. It's not surprising like why this is the case or whatever, like what I'm about to explain, but I generally feel like I'm friends with a lot of people and like friendly and blah 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 and like, you know a lot of people or whatever else. But I don't feel like I have a lot of like deep friendships where like, people are like I don't know, you know what I mean? Like it's like it's hard to say without like cuz I feel like I'm being kind of like almost rude to the people that like are my friends. It's like it's no like I don't mean it like in a bad way or whatever. It's just like just kind of like is what it is sort of thing. Um, just, yeah, like I said, I feel like I don't really have like I feel like I'm not like like I said I explained this like a little time before. I don't know last stream or some shit like that, but um, I feel like I'm friends with a lot of people, but I feel like I'm not like in that inner circle close, where like people are thinking about me to like invite me to something or like go do something or you know like oh I haven't like played WoW with Jay in a long time or like I don't know. Like I don't think I really like cross people's minds like that. Um but I don't know, that's probably just like my own like anxiety and shit. But I don't know, it's just generally been my life where like, thinking back to like high school and shit like that. Like I was friends with just about everyone, fucking yeah, it's like all just like all different kind of varieties of groups, sporty, nerdy, religious kids, fucking like whatever. I just kind of got along with people. And but I was never, no one's like inviting me to like any of the parties or like any of that kind of shit. It's like I'm everyone's friend, I'm no one's best friend kind of thing. I don't know. I don't know. It's it's better than I guess I don't know. I was gonna say like the alternative or whatever, but like yeah, I don't know. It's like better than like people like not liking you or fucking whatever else. Like so, I don't know. Better than not being liked at all, I guess, right? Yeah, like kind of what I guess I'm saying. You're a lazy quester. You do like them when you do them, but why quest when there's Tob or Cox? Yeah, yeah. I need to just like get into like more of that PVM content and stuff. I think that's largely where I'll just have fun. And so I do get the argument of like, maybe just like make a main or de-iron or whatever and just go do that or whatever, right? Um, a lot of people say like, oh, never de-iron, it's like the worst thing to do, blah 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 or whatever. But like, you know, it's, as a streamer, it's like it's kind of good to like stir up some drama and like whatever and you know, do something topical. It's like, oh, JD irons. Oh my god, At least it fucking gets the people going. All press is good press. I wonder how much better this is gonna feel with Scobo. Because like if I've learned one thing, dude, also is that like upgrades in RuneScape really can be kind of like mediocre. Like, you know what I mean? Like sometimes it's just like, here you go. Like it's not really like that great. So I wonder how it'll feel when we get Scobo. If it'll really be like, holy cow, this is cool or not. Yeah, it'd be cool to do stuff with Triumphant. I mean, like again, it's like no offense to him and or like anything like that, because like I like him and everything, and I feel like we're like friends or whatever. But again, it's like I don't feel like we're really like friends like that. I don't feel like he wants to like go do TOA with me. And if we're like kind of being real and shit, it's like he's bigger than me and kind of doing his own thing anyway, and like like doing dead man mode and shit. So like, I don't feel like he wants to go do TOA right now. Again, it's like I feel like I'm friends and like friendly with like just about everyone, but I don't feel like I'm anyone's like best friend. I don't know. And like, not that you need to be like best friends or whatever, but like, yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't want to like, I don't want to be like, hey, fucking, do you want to go do TOA? I don't want to put him like, I don't know. I don't want to put him in that spot where he has to say like yes or no or whatever, because it's probably just no anyway, because he's doing other shit and he's obviously doing better doing that shit. I do appreciate the thought. I don't know. I don't think it really works for me. A lot of magic short bows. Um no longbow, but we can make our own longbow, which is fine. That'll be fine. And then we can make our scobo. Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't think about that because like LMGD got his scobo, right? Like I think at first he did the staff, but then he did the fletching to get his bow, I think. No, don't need that. Pause at that. Like what time is it? 12? I don't know. um yeah, I feel that though, Danson. I I wish I had more of that. Yeah, I do. I don't know. I'm kind of, I've definitely, again, just, I hate like always pointing to it, but just with everything going on and stuff, like, I've definitely been leaning more and more towards like taking a break, you know, extended for streaming and stuff, and just kind of saying fuck it for a while. But it would suck just because like things were getting good, and god damn it, dude, it's just story of my life where like things are getting good, and then something happens that just puts a fucking speed bump in the road, dude, and it's so annoying. I just anytime I try to do something, dude, I gotta restart. And it's funny, I have like a reoccurring stress dream about it. I only like just decoded it a little while ago, but I talked about it on stream before where I have this reoccurring dream where I'm driving in the desert and constantly going to like a different hotel or apartment or whatever else and like staying for a night and then having to pack up and move. And it's just like a metaphor for my life where I'm just constantly fucking starting over on shit. And it's really frustrating. Cause like I'll be like, it's like doing shit at the gym. Was manager there and everything like that. And then like the gym closes and shit. I started like working at a different place and going to school and like doing this thing and like that thing and blah blah blah. And then like then the school stops offering the program and then you're just fucked halfway through with no credits and shit. And it's just like such annoying bullshit. I should have summoned a different thrall. So yeah, like I said, story of my life where it's like, just starting over and over and over and over and over and over again. It's fucking annoying. But fucking, you gotta do what you gotta do. I think that's part of why I don't like doing as many new things like Dead Man mode or whatever the fuck. Because in my mind, it's like, fuck, dude, I don't want to like start over again. like, I'm having fun on like this character and like progressing and like doing shit and got like stuff I need to do or whatever. Plus, like I said, it's like I don't have like any idea like what I'm doing on Dead Man mode or like what the goal is or like people to play with or like whatever the fuck. So, and like you know, I wouldn't want to play with people because like they can't depend on playing with me or whatever the fuck because just my schedule's so fucked right now. So, um, yeah, just is what it is. I don't know. Like I could just like go and do Dead Man mode, but like I've kind of said, I feel like I would just get tilted and annoyed and like not have fun doing that. Just getting tilted and farmed because I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, I feel that. I'll just say it plainly. Dancing is like he triumphant's like 1, 2, 300 viewers, like and shit like that. So me being like, "Hey, do you want to do something with me?" It's like it doesn't benefit him. There's like no point for him doing it, especially when he's like already doing something else. So like I get it, but like yeah, just like I said, just saying it plainly, it's like uh he's not going to want to do that. It's not to his benefit, and that's not even like his fault. That's just how it is. Like I'll be like, I'm nice and all that kind of shit or whatever, but like, you know, if someone reached out to me and had like two viewers or whatever the fuck, and I was like already busy and like doing something else, I'm not gonna like drop what I'm doing and like go collaborate with them. Yeah, like it's kind of just the same thing. Wonder how many crystals I need. It's 20% charged. I hardly even like you gotta like get it all the way infused and then you fucking uh you get it all the way infused and then you gotta have the synapse too. So that's part of like the interesting thing when people say like, "Oh, don't waste your charges or whatever." It's like you gotta like use up the charges anyway, right? It's just you just gotta get enough crystals and then use all the crystals or whatever. No, yeah, CTS. I don't think I would necessarily have fun with it just because like I don't know the game that well, and I feel like I would just get tilted, kind of getting rolled all over and over. I feel like Smoldering Heart is the stat boost one, I think, right? Yeah. I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't know. Should probably go like restock before I crush it or whatever the fuck. Yeah, might as well. Fuck it. Let's just do that. Or like should just bank those pots since I just never fucking use them anyway. But here's to hoping. Sorry guys, I think I'm being like super, super negative tonight. And there's a little bit of like I said, just kind of like keeping it real or whatever the fuck, but um I am definitely like not super chippy cheery. Shit, did I have a Guthix teleport? No. Let's get one of those. Would go back. And games necklace. Yeah, it makes the most sense definitely to like to use it there or whatever the fuck. But Like when people are like just so like stingy or just like like don't use your charges or whatever the fuck. It's like, well, you got to use them anyway or whatever. Like it's like, oh, well, you're wasting the charges. It's like, it's fucking wasted charge. It's a used charge. Like, I fucking, I'll kill blood velds or whatever the fuck if I want it. Granted, like, I tried it on like blood velds and hellhounds or whatever the fuck, because it's like they're demons or whatever and supposed to like take more damage. That's the other thing, man. Again, just like there's sometimes in this game where I'm so underwhelmed with like different shit, like magic weakness, demon bane, or whatever the fuck, and all this other kind of shit, and then like you use the weapons, and you're like, it's like I'm just better off using fucking blood moon or like whatever else, like kind of shit. It's weird. So much stuff like, oh, magic weakness, blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna use a hunter sunlight crossbow, and that's gonna do more damage. The stat boost on this one definitely felt pretty good. um Bingo bongo. Saving Arclight charges for RuneScape 4. Yeah, man. And see, man, I have a bad problem with that in video games in general. I'll end up saving shit way too long. Um, like World of Warcraft, dude, like I'll save stuff and then, there will be an expansion, right? And it's like, oh shit, like I have last expansion's pots or whatever, right? Like, I think I was tacking there with a melee weapon for like a long ass time too. I definitely don't pay as much attention. Oh, see, like right there. I think I attacked a few too many times without the correct attack style. It's just like one of those things, like, I don't know, you just kind of like zone out, right? And forget to switch. Damn. It's crazy, man. You can be just like a tick off, you know, or like a half a tick off, and you take damage or whatever from the attack. Because I'm doing the whole thing where it's like, oh, if he doesn't move, blah blah, blah. Like, you can do like the whole process of elimination thing. Um and so then I know it's like, okay, yeah, it's gonna be mage, but you just kind of you figured it out like half a tick or a tick too late. So you don't so you end up getting hit. A little bit less than ideal. Yeah, it would be much better if like the damage were just calculated like on hit. I just feel like everything in the game should just be that way. Like, I don't know. What do you guys like? Do you guys think it makes sense that there's things that are just calculated on cast? Like, because I mean, I don't know, it makes for like just unavoidable damage, which, it's not the end of the world, but I feel like it would just be better if you could react, right? Like, it's just reaction's kind of like a skill expression thing. I feel like it would be better if you could see the thing in the air and be like, oh, switch your prayer, right? And there's definitely things where it is like that, but I feel like most of the time it's like on cast, so it's like it's just like, oh, you didn't preemptively guess the correct thing, sucks, you know. And sometimes, you know what's coming ahead of time or whatever, like Zulrah or whatever the fuck, right? But yeah, it's just slightly awkward. I think there's like some Arceus spellbook shit where it like buffs me against demons, but I think it only buffs like my spells. I don't think it like buffs my melee attacks. So unless I'm wrong, if there's like Arceus, like some ward of Arceus or some fucking shit, it's supposed to like make me better against demons or something. Mark of Darkness, and it's only spells. Okay, yeah. So I was thinking about that correctly. It'd be cool if there was some like buff or something, but it makes sense why there isn't. Be a little bit be a little bit strong there. Yeah, unfortunately guys, I don't know. I don't know if I'm feeling solo TOA tonight. Um Sorry it's been such a shit stream, and I keep saying that, and I need to not say that, but like I am sorry that's just kind of been a whatever stream. I feel like um I don't know, I think like you guys know, I'm fucking, I don't know, a little demotivated, a little feeling out of the loop, tired. There's a lot of shit, right? I'm definitely like dealing with a lot IRL, and I hate to just like use that as a crutch. But it's just the truth, right? So then I have less time to play, less time to kind of interact, less time kind of knowing what's going on and stuff. So yeah, sorry about it. Man, I think tormented demons are just kind of like boring to watch people do, right? I don't know. It's all about the streamer at the end of the day. If I were a better streamer, I would just be more entertaining and shit would be a better it would just be better. Um what do we do, guys? It's like 1 a.m. I think we maybe just call it there. Doing agility and listening. I appreciate it, Jacob. Um and I think a lot of RuneScape, I think like, because I do this myself, me and like, if you're playing RuneScape on your phone and like listening to Twitch, you kind of like can't type because like once you go back over to Twitch, then your fucking game gets logged out and it's just kind of annoying. So like you would rather just kind of listen and not uh reply and stuff when you're like on your phone and all that. At least for me, I feel like. Um God, I have a man. I just have so many Raynars, which is nice. Um, like we're doing pretty fucking well supply wise. Feels pretty good. Let's do a quick little Zulrah. Let's see what happens. And we don't have any teleports, so we're gonna need that. We'll need this. And we'll do that. What else am I got anti-poison, I got recoil, I got house teleport. I think the rest really is just food. Mm. What a BJ's. That'd be funny. Just go to Zulrah, get a little blowpipe real quick. Oh, fuck. I didn't drink my. No, yeah. Dude, I really need to get Quest Cape and do Lumbridge Diary so that I don't need a Drayman staff. That would be beautiful. I really do need to do that. I just need to fucking buckle down and do it. Dude, you know what's crazy too is Zora, it sucks with those little tiny fucking uh little snakes and shit, man. Like the permanent ring of recoil thing, the ring of suffering would actually be sick as fuck. Because I feel like that's the thing that kind of gets me a lot of the time is that the snakes will just kind of stack up before like I kind of notice that it's too late. And like there's a ring reminder and all that kind of stuff, but I'd rather not if I can, avoid it. Plus like the ring reminder thing kind of like it's annoying and obtrusive. Got that poison damage like right on time. That was kind of nice. Pretty good Zulrah kill. It's weird though, like with the poison and everything, it's awkward doing like multiple trips or like multiple kills in a trip. It kind of just feels like a one and done every time. Oh, you know what I should have done? Was swap Ring of Wealth at the very end there. Yeah, suffering for Zulrah would be real nice because I feel like that's part of the reason I die even, is expecting or thinking like the things are gonna die, and then like I try and re-equip a new ring and then get like killed during, the fucking Jad phase or whatever else. Um Fill up on these, and I guess could get that ring of wealth that I was talking about. Um do couple Zulrah kills. That actually felt like a nice little kill right there. Okay, so we'll equip this. Let's see if we get a little something nice with the Ring of Wealth here. The little delay before you can like attack Zulrah is so weird too. Get ready for Mage next. Oh, Jesus Christ. I was trying to click the Cure Orb and hit the wrong fucking thing. I didn't switch Ring of Wealth. I was too busy trying to just get the kill. But yeah, I'm not like I'm not really impressed with Zulrah loot. um, I don't know. It doesn't feel like it's that great. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not impressed with it. Like you can see my loot here. Like, yes, I did get an Onyx, but that's like so just out of the blue. That's like I don't know. Can't really like count that. Um, so yeah, I don't know. Not really impressed with Zulrah loot, but it's something, and eventually maybe get a blowpipe or whatever, and everybody lives happily ever after. So got that going for me. Yeah, proxy. I know how to do it. I'm just not doing it right. Just like looking at too many different things. Let's see if this kill's any nicer. Many ways to do it. Maybe you haven't found your favorite way. No, yeah, I mean like um if you mean about like the Jad phase thing, it's literally just I don't know, I just didn't do it right. That's all. Like I know what to do, I just didn't do it. It's hard to explain that to RuneScape players because I guess they just don't ever make fucking mistakes. And so it's like hard to explain that to them, like the concept of a mistake. It's like there's things that you intend to do, and sometimes that thing is not the outcome. And it's just because, shit happens. Got your Inferno Cape? Good shit. Love to see it. Mage. Do I not have her? There it is. I was going to say, those snakes are living way too long. I swear, Ring of Wealth doesn't actually work. It doesn't fucking work. I swear to God, it doesn't work. Like, you're only, like, for these sorts of things, like the Ring of Wealth and all this kind of the slaughter bracelet, you're only supposed to have it, like, not only supposed to have it, but like, you only need it equipped for like the kill, like the killing blow. And I had that on long before the killing blow, and I didn't get anything off of the rare drop table. Like, And Zulrah does have the rare drop table. I don't mean uniques. I mean like the RDT, like rare drop table. Like all this shit with the left half and blah 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 blah. So when you wear the thing, it's supposed to take nothing off of it. So you're supposed to get at least one of these things off of it. And I didn't get anything. So I feel like it's just broken. I feel like because I keep on running into this. So I feel like it's just I feel like it just doesn't even work. I don't know. Still need to hit the rare drop table. That doesn't make sense though. Like, isn't this like, isn't that what this is supposed to take away? The nothing. But yeah, but that's like because there's nothing. The whole 10 or whatever. The nothing's removed while wearing Ring of Wealth. So then it's increased drop rate when wearing Ring of Wealth due to nothing being removed. I guess I'm just not understanding it, or it's just like, because isn't it like, I mean, the nothing drop is removed while we're wearing the Ring of Wealth. Like that's kind of what I'm like. Isn't that what I'm saying? Okay, that makes sense, Speedo. Okay. Well, that's just dumb, dude. I'm not like, why would I even waste my time with this shit then? Like, I don't know. I guess there's so many things in this game where it's like it's frustrating because it's like you would think, but nope. And then there's too many things where it's like some like the synapse or whatever the fuck that shit is like, just make it one fucking like thing. Like it's so annoying to read like that it's like a 1 in 500 on a 150 if it rolls it's like a 3 roll system or whatever the fuck. It's like, just tell me, is it 1 out of blank or 1 out of blank? It's like, well, it's 1 out of blank out of blank and stuff. It's like, dude, I failed statistics. Can you just tell me what the expected fucking drop rate is? Because like it'll say like 1 in 500, but it's like it's not actually like 1 in 500 because it's that roll is on the table. The fucking like how we're kind of saying about the fucking having to like roll on these correct tables and shit. Like fuck, it's too much. Uh, it'd be nice if just a little bit more readable, or I don't know, understandable. But again, at the end of the day too, it's all 50-50 because fucking statistics are bullshit. The key rates are the effective rates. But it's like, I don't know, dude. There's different shit though where it's like it'll say 1 in 500 or something, but it's like not actually that though. Like it's like there's a I don't know. Like it's weird. Like, again, like it's part of why like I failed statistics and why I don't like statistics is because shit gets like way too in the like minutia of, well, if this and this, then this, blah blah blah, you know, like all these different like compounding factors and shit. And that's why I just kind of default to it's like, dude, everything's just 50-50. It either happens or it doesn't. Like I say it as a joke, but I actually like kind of fucking mean it. It's like it'll either happen or it doesn't. Like no amount of, oh, 40% this. And dude, I hate clicking this boss. Because you got to click it 400 times before you can start attacking. And so then you're at the risk of fucking misclicking. See, like right now I'm not attacking because they really, dude, again, this is like, I understand that like I'm a new player and all this kind of shit, but like, and so it's like, oh, well, you know, why are we going to listen to you or whatever the fuck? But like, dude, that's just like, and I know that it's like an old boss or whatever. It's like, you know, why change it now or whatever the fuck? But like, dude, the fact that like I have to click this long takes like 7 ticks before I'm able to attack the boss. It's fucking crazy. Like that's fucked up. No! Don't you fucking dare, you whore, dude. I was at like 1 health there. It's fucked up. Holy Kalis Kliste Tabernac. Fucking Christ, dog.
Dying on my hardcore
Okay.
Ironman.
That was no ring of recoil equipped and wrong prayer. See, that's part of it. Like, I need that ring of recoil thing turned on, but I need to turn it off after I'm done using it because it's like constantly on, and so it'll just be a big fucking icon on my screen. It's not like the thrall thing where it knows like, oh, you're not like doing content right now. Gotta get 100K. Wow, my cash stack's kind of gone down a little bit. I guess I did buy some bank slots. I don't know if you want. Figure that's maybe what you want there, dudums. Yeah, I don't think I would make Ring of Suffering first, just because it's like kind of the like even though it's nice to have or whatever the fuck, like I need the two like necklaces or whatever. I need the necklace and the amulet before that. I mean, maybe not the amulet because like the amulet's high level or whatever the fuck, but I would definitely do the necklace first. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, like I feel like I die every few runs just because like my ring breaks and I don't realize it, and then like then I don't die for a while because now I have a full ring and blah blah blah, and so then like you notice or whatever the fuck. But yeah, I feel like that's the main reason I die is ring of recoil bullshit, getting killed by like the snakes like during the Jad phase, and then like getting fucked up by all that. You can break it between every kill if you don't want to think about it. I might just have to do that because like it is just kind of dumb. Like, how much am I really saving? Like a ring and like a half a ring every 2 trips or something by not breaking it or whatever the fuck. Um, so yeah, I don't know. And the other part I don't really like, so what I don't love about Zulrah is I feel like I'm using a dickload of supplies, in the form of like food and everything, and I'm kind of getting nothing out of it. Like, you guys can see my loot here. It's kind of dog shit. Um, people are like, "Oh, so many seeds from Zulrah or whatever." It's like I've killed him like 60 times and I've gotten like fucking palm, you know, three palm tree, two cow quat. Like, I don't know what Zulrah you're killing, dude. um, yeah, I don't know. Like my loot has been very, very mid, I feel like. Get better when you do 3 KC trips. Yeah, I th- I don't like I don't know. Like the 3 KC trips, like I don't know what's exactly going to enable that, cuz like there's a lot of times that you just, you take like unavoidable damage from like the mage. He just kind of fucks you up. Um I guess basically what I'm getting at is like I don't see that happening anytime soon. Like even recently I had like a really good kill or whatever, didn't really like take a lot of damage. Um but still like just didn't feel like doing like a second kill or whatever for the trip. Um damn dude, I hate that it doesn't let you just fucking attack the boss. Please, for the love of fuck, can they just change that? Like I get like, some things, oh, it's just a boss from 2007 or whatever the fuck, but like please, can we please just for the love of shit just actually make something good? Like it is so fucking annoying that I cannot attack the boss for like God knows how fucking long at this point. It's just so fucking annoying, dude. Boss comes back up and you're just spam fucking clicking it, praying that like you can fucking attack. See, like right here, it's like I don't know. I feel like I would have to have like the anti venom plus running or whatever, because like curing my poison or whatever the fuck, for like the 3 kill trips or whatever. I guess you just kind of like roll with it where you just cure the venom and then like then you're poisoned and it's not like as bad or whatever the fuck. I don't know. It just seems like I feel like I'm pretty far away from 3 KC trips or whatever the fuck, from like having like the supplies and shit kind of ready. That's what it seems like to me. Yeah, I appreciate it, Pokemon Sean. Cure me spell goes all right. Yeah. I think you like, especially, yeah, you can do like lunar spell book with like vengeance and cure me instead of using a thrall. Um and that kind of makes more sense. Like, I don't know. Like I'm always underwhelmed with thralls. Like it's nice, it's a DPS increase or whatever, but I'm always underwhelmed with it. I guess I could have used the, yeah, fuck it, I'll just run. I'm already here. Yo, fucking A, man, Rooster. 4 months, goddamn. Appreciate you guys. And they were hoping it to use every speed run strat. Yeah, I mean, it can really, man. It can get tough, it's like streaming and learning some shit. Like I'm chilling right now or whatever the fuck. Like, we've kind of gone through it. Now it's just like the annoyances of Zulrah, right? Where it's like, can't attack, or the fucking mage phase did a lot of damage to me or whatever the fuck, right? Oh shit. Let's just teleport out. Not like paying attention at all. Over here reading chat and stuff. It's a bit late for me, guys. I'm gonna call it there because I'm not like playing well. I'm not engaging well. Man, Rooster, thanks again, dude. I hate to leave like right after that, dude. I really do, but I don't know. I got nothing, dude. It's 1 a.m. I'm tired. I'm feeling like shit. Everything's weird. I don't know. Made a duo hardcore Ironman with your friend. It's been fun. Miss early game. I kind of miss it too, dude. Like it was nicer when I felt like I was progressing. Nah, yeah, it's fine. I'm fine and everything. I don't know. I'm just kind of like in a rut. I think it's weird. I don't know. It's weird. Like I look at everybody else and I feel like shit's fine. I don't know why I'm having such a problem. So I need to figure that out. Um, I don't know. Appreciate you guys. Take it sleazy. Um, let's get out of here. Sorry to leave, guys. I just, like I said, I don't know, man. I really like. I'll say this last thing because I swear to God, I'm just being so negative all the time. I just really wish the stream were doing better and it was something that I could justify spending more time on. Um, but just life is too important, and I don't know. So yeah, it is what it is. Take it sleazy, guys. Thanks for being here for me.